Okay, where'd Paul go? I think Paul fell off a chair. Yes, I'm still connecting. Hey, Dominic and AZ guys. I think I'm the only one here. Just have my supper, but I don't know what happened to Paul. He was there a minute ago. Yeah, we had more luck than Paul when it comes to computers. Well, he's spinning things. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Here he comes back. Hey, welcome back there, Paul. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Here he comes back. Hey, welcome back there, Paul.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah. Paul fell off the chair or something.
How is everybody?
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out now.
But look at Justin. He's been trying to connect for 5 minutes. He's still not connecting.
Jeez.
Hey, Wayne D. Welcome.
Hey, Wayne. Dominic, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, all right. Absolutely belting down here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Been raining on and off.
Oh,
But we've had a couple of really heavy showers. It's been absolutely biblical here. It'll rain, then it'll sun, it'll rain. I was supposed to go to a drone meetup, but I'm not going. It's too wet. I've cancelled it.
Well, you better change your background because it looks nice and sunny out down there.
Okay, I'll change the background then.
Yeah, nobody would know that it's not nice.
So was there enough light for you, Paul, to do that?
Oh, yeah, it worked good.
Yeah, good.
I think so. I haven't downloaded it yet.
Mm.
I want to get this up and running, and I thought I'd download it.
Mm.
Justin's still having trouble with his audio.
Yeah, he's having a hard time connecting with audio tonight. I don't know.
Okay, let me see. Let me pull the SD card out of here. You know how you know when you're getting old, Paul?
How?
Dallas has been bugging me for the last few days to take her to go see Santa Claus.
Oh, hey, right here.
That's not how you tell you're getting old. Is they charge $10 to go see Santa Claus.
No kidding.
It's all about the money.
Yeah, it is.
Benjamins.
All about the money.
Yep.
It's not about Christmas anymore. It's about the money.
No, never has been. That's more like it. That's closer.
Oh, isn't that what I wanted? There's what I wanted. Harbor Fountain, eh? Oh, that's different. Oh. Where's that ship from? The Harbor Mountains. Mountains.
I don't. It's on the stern, but I don't remember.
Oil chemical tanker. Hmm. Oh, it sailed under the flag of Portugal. Huh?
Is that what it does?
Yeah. But it's heading to Green Bay. That looks like. It came out of Nanticoke. It's heading to Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Ah.
Nice.
It's a Portuguese ship.
Built in 2011.
Yeah, it looks similar to a lot of those the red tankers.
Yeah.
Can you imagine this over on Boat Nerd?
Hey, JD. Meet Steve and Mr. B.
Hey.
Adventures.
Tank Man says over on when he signed off, because it's on auto over there, the other poor urine camp. Get out there and enjoy the day. There's more to life than the internet. Now, here's a guy that's the chief moderator for a camera on the internet.
Yeah.
Go out and do something
go someplace else. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you got to feed the hounds now. That makes sense. What'd you do with the other bowl, stupid?
Oh, my.
A bit like that. Now that's better. That's more like it. Hello to anybody else that I've missed. I think yeah, Mr. B. Good one. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
What the hell? Don't mind me, I'm over wrestling with this damn computer.
Seems to be it's always a problem.
What's up? What? What? Oh, you hungry? There you go. But don't want that? Okay, fine. Don't need it if I care. Okay. I guess we'll turn a little bit of light on our face up a little bit. Cool. Okay. Ooh, who we got? Hanging JD, AT. Yep, cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool. So you guys want to see a picture of my hot date?
Yeah.
Okay. She's right there. Yeah.
Oh, she's coming back?
Yeah, she's on her way back. She's just on her way to England right now. She come out of Greece or whatever, way down here. So she's just coming up into here. She's flying into England. She's going into Gatwick Airport, and then she's going to fly from there to Toronto.
Huh.
See, Garth, I don't want to disappoint Garth. You know, he wants to.
You guys carry on. I've got to reboot this computer. So I've made you guys co-host, so I should be able to.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm just co-hosting. There we go, Garth.
Lanica is in Cyprus.
Huh?
Lanica is in Cyprus because that's where.
That's where she left from, was Cyprus.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's flying from there.
Don't call it Greece. You'll get a lot of people.
Yeah, not Greece.
You'll get a lot of people pissed off.
Anyway, she left Cyprus and she's on her way to London, England right now. She should land in London shortly, less than an hour, I think.
Yeah, so it goes from Gatwick to What's the closest airport to you?
Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah,
Okay.
she flies. Yeah, she is estimated to, well, she still got 475 kilometers to go, 44 minutes before she lands in Gatwick Airport.
Yeah, it's easy to get around Europe.
Yeah,
Europe's tiny.
yeah. Then she's got a 12-hour layover
Yeah.
before she flies to Toronto. And it's an 8-hour flight from Gatwick to Toronto.
8 hours, God. That's not much.
Yeah. So tomorrow afternoon.
Hmm.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah.
That's Manchester. Where's Gatwick? Oh,
Gatwick's not the major airport. It's the second.
no,
the
yeah.
second-
Well,
LHR, London Heathrow.
yeah, he's the biggest one.
Heathrow's the biggest one, and I think you'll find
Yeah.
Gatwick is the second one, the second biggest. It's a shame we don't have David and Laura here. They'd explain it a little bit better. I think LGW London Gatwick is
Yeah.
the second biggest.
So it's arriving 42 minutes. Like, still at 38,000 feet. So
Hmm.
hasn't
Yeah.
started coming down yet.
It hasn't started descending yet.
No,
It's
not
still
yet.
it's still at flight.
Yeah,
Still at flight level.
38,376 knots. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should start coming down pretty soon.
Hmm. Ah, speak of the devil.
What do you want?
We just
Hey,
did you hear your ears burning? We were just talking about you.
Yeah, I heard it from here.
yeah,
Okay.
figured that.
We're just talking about Gatwick Airport.
What about that shit all?
Oh, we've just
My hot tate's gonna land in Gatwick shortly.
from Larnaca to LGW. So we're just talking about Gatwick being the second airport.
No. Gatwick.
Okay, well, you're the
Yeah.
That's why I wanted your expert opinion on
Heathrow first.
UK airports.
Yeah. Heathrow, Manchester, Gatwick, Birmingham, Stansted, somewhere down the bottom, Southend, which is near
Oh,
us.
okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was second or third.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if Manchester was the second biggest or not.
So Newcastle, Edinburgh, Aberdeen, Bristol, Cardiff, Leeds, East Midlands Airport, London Stansted Airport, London Brighton, Belfast, Norwich.
Somebody's walked Laura up.
Belfast, Southend.
Yeah. Thank you for the expert opinion, at least.
Well, some sort of an opinion.
Blackpool International Airport's bigger than Southend's.
Blackpool doesn't have an airport.
Does?
No, it doesn't. It's closed down, you goof.
It's still bigger than Southend's.
Of course it's bigger than Southend. It's now an industrial estate. You ain't going to land no airports there. Airplanes there.
Right.
Oh, you mean you can't land an A380 there?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. Although you would,
Oh, okay.
you would create some improvements.
Well, going
Where's
by, I don't want to. I don't want this to turn into a shit fight, but by going by Parks Victoria, which is the governing body of all the parks around Victoria, they think that A380s take off from our parks.
Yeah.
Well, they might do, but
Well,
not sure how impressed people would be.
I know that, but the way they carry on about flying a Mini 2, they think it's going to it disturbs everybody.
Yeah, if you fly a Mini 2, right, you get the sonic boom.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got to be in my bonnet about it. So
Not a worry.
it's just absolutely giving me the screaming shits, I tell you.
So your stomach's going, I'm a bumblebee. I can't fly around the Victoria.
Yes, I do. It's the closest park to me, and it's very photogenic. But they say something that's the size of something the size of a grasshopper is a public nuisance.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Something the size of a grasshopper.
I'm being facetious.
That's a hell of a grasshopper.
Yeah. I'm being facetious.
Did you finally get logged on there, Justin, or what?
Oh, I've got to let Justin on.
Justin's already on.
Yeah, but he was having a hard time logging on.
Hey, finally. He's got no audio though.
Still no audio.
So he's just got to do everything in sign language.
Oh yeah, I love these new computers. Yeah, they just work just
There you
great.
Have you turned your Bluetooth on?
You see, Justin, nice having
Hey, Shelby.
Have you tried speaking?
Shelby. Now he's got to turn his Bluetooth on. That's the problem.
No.
Well, that's not hard.
I don't know what happened to Paul. I know he had to reboot his computer, but you think he'd been back by now.
the house.
Depends how hard he booted it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Lynn's there. She can watch him, see what he's doing.
Got his live and gone to sleep.
Yeah. Laura said he's forgot he's gone live and gone to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, which twin's going to turn up the point?
Yeah, Wayne B. I'd agree with that. He's got to go through his BIOS now.
I forgot about the chat. Hi, guys. Pop out chat. That'll do.
Ask to unmute. No.
Nope.
Yeah, there he goes.
Hi, Justin. See ya.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Have a nice day. Yeah.
Yeah.
So really, we could have really wound him up there. We could have really ripped into him and abused him, and then he couldn't have done anything. We'd just watched him go red and exploded.
They say he's sitting at the computer
now
now,
we can
so
talk
I can't see what he's doing.
We don't have to talk feet and inches and Celsius, at least.
Oh, I gotta go let a dog in.
Here comes Paul.
I'm back.
Yay! We can
Evening.
hear him at least.
Paul Murray is now the host. Now,
Oh, great.
stop that.
I'm the hostess with the mostest.
No,
Not
you're
Paul.
No, Paul's the host now. Sorry.
Oh, he must have took it back because I had M there a minute ago. Now it's only Lee.
Well, what happens is when I came back in, because I assigned it to you as I was going out, it comes up and says reclaim host, and you just click on it.
Am I here
Oh,
now?
okay.
That's a new
Oh,
thing. It
Fine,
didn't,
take it away from me. See if I
Wonderful piece of
it
technology
didn't
there.
used to do that, Paul.
Wonderful technology.
Oh, hey, Justin's trying to make a comeback.
I think it's working
Yeah.
now.
Hey,
Yeah, we can hear
man,
him.
all right, you got a voice.
So we
I don't
don't
know.
need to do sign language anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but the last couple of days I've had to reset my computer for stream or for Zoom to work.
Yeah.
My
That's weird.
audio won't kick in when I first log into it.
Really?
Well, I'm gonna have some fun tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at what? 11 o'clock? I think it is. Yeah, 11 o'clock. I'm supposed to go on a Zoom meeting through my bus company. There's gonna be like 50 or 60 fucking people there.
What's up,
But-
Garth, JD?
So I'm hoping that I log in and they take attendance. Then I just put the camera off and put the microphone off. I can just leave. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
It'll just shut down after they're done. Because it'll still show a block like there and show, you know, the
Send
name.
us all,
that I'm
send us
still
all a
there,
link.
even though I'm not. And that way I get paid for being there.
Paul,
Up
just
one.
send us all a link. We'll all join for you.
Yeah, my shitty internet, Steve. That's
Yeah.
funny.
What'd you say, David?
If Paul sends us all a link to the Zoom, we can all join and be there on his behalf.
Yeah, there you go. It's all about slips and falls and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it's got to do with bus driving, but
What's up, David, Lynn, Shelby?
hey, there's a ship.
There's the one I just did, Paul.
Yep. Oh, it was there a minute ago. Gone again.
Is it gone?
Yeah, gone.
Here
Yeah,
1 minute, gone the next.
Got a
Yeah,
little
well-
flash, and that was it, Paul.
Yeah, Wayne, I had to go in the BIOS and fix all the crap Matt said was a good thing to do.
Oh, there you go, Paul. It's back. Yeah, JD, you bet. I'm the bad boy. I ain't gonna stick around for a stupid meeting. I'll just start it up on Zoom and walk away. Yeah.
I figured out why your camera doesn't turn on anymore, Tim, because your internet sucks.
Oh, not too bad looking ship there, Paul.
You think they got the big enough no smoking sign? Jesus.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, no crashing drones on deck. Highly flammable.
Oh man, my stomach hurts. Oh, David said hi, David.
David said.
Hi, David.
Yeah,
From one
because
David to another.
for some reason they can't see each other's comments or some shit.
I think
Oh,
there can only be one David then.
It's some stupid. I've had that happen too, where, I had that happening on my videos too, where people's comments weren't showing up that were subscribed to me that I was friends with
Yeah, too bad though.
on my old channel.
Wade B. Yeah, I hope they fire me.
Well, then I'll just have better internet because I'll be making more money, Tim. I'll have 2 gig speed. Then what are you gonna do? Looks like a big first aid kit. No smoking, safety first.
TV Marine. But what's it say across the back now? Madeira? No,
Madeira.
Madeira.
Oh man, I don't feel good. My stomach hurts so bad. I feel like I got a fever.
You can't hear me.
No, he can't hear you. Well, he probably can, but he's ignoring you.
Who?
Laura.
Oh, I always ignore Laura.
Yeah,
Actively.
yeah, she's making wisecracks from the sofa.
I could barely hear her a second ago. Oh. Like I said, Tim, don't blame StreamYard for your shortcomings, okay?
Yeah. Hi, Tim.
Oh, I don't know, Steve. My stomach is so queasy right now.
Oh, cool. So watch you throw up or what?
Yeah, I felt like it's about 30 minutes after I got home. That's why I wasn't on right away. Like, I actually clicked to see if Paul was live earlier and forgot to leave the stream, and I went laid down in bed. And I feel like I got a fever too. Oh, stop trying to beat a dead horse, Tam.
That's his pastime, isn't it?
Hey, Mr. Bob Glazier, welcome.
Tim's just mad because he accidentally slept with the guy because he thought Pex was tits.
Oh, poor Tim.
He's trying though. I don't know, Robert. Honestly, a burrito sounds horrible right now.
Auto use dyer is an ordinary port.
Quit doing that. Automatically starts up a commercial before I can't even get to it.
I am not
Teeny
eating
bar.
Vegemite.
Yeah.
They're getting a group picture there.
Do you some good?
Although
Yeah.
that Vegemite is like coal or like charcoal, it will make me throw up.
Boy, it looks like it's cold there, doesn't it?
I don't know. The guy's got his hands in his pocket like he's cold.
Yeah.
It's a little chilly down here. It's not too cold though.
Is
He's
it cold enough? Is it cold enough for politicians to put their hands in their pocket?
Yeah.
No, they put their hands in your pocket.
It's 64 degrees down there right now.
Use
Yeah.
dyer, ordinary.
Huh?
I was about to say, because it's 69 here, so I was about to say it's probably low 60s.
Yeah, 64.
But see, they're right next to the water too, so they probably got a cool breeze too.
Yeah, because he got his arms crossed and a couple guys there.
If it's really low humidity, it's definitely gonna be colder.
Yeah.
You look at her, she looks like she's in New York City.
Yeah.
Got a stocking cap on and a heavy coat.
Well, it's like I said, last time I was in Yulee, it was like 70 degrees out and some dude was in an Alaskan jacket. Like, I'm not even kidding. And they had one of those huge, like, snow caps on with the ear flaps.
Oh, yeah.
Come down. It looked like he just walked out of Alaska, out of the bush of Alaska.
Yeah, I remember going down to Florida, on an airboat ride, and the guy that was driving the airboat had an insulated suit on, gloves, hat, over the ears like that. I'm in a freaking t-shirt.
Well, those goofy kids upstairs run around in this kind of weather, Paul, with no shoes on.
Yeah. Well, I get kids all the time. Still run around, no coat on, no nothing, even now.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Bob Casey.
Bob
Welcome.
Casey, how
Well.
you doing?
Oh, Bob,
Hey, Bob.
he doesn't pop in too often. How's he doing?
Yeah, I haven't seen Bob for a while.
Mika Steve's here, I see, and Rob.
Yeah,
Brady's
Mika Steve.
here.
Some-
Timbo's here.
Yeah, some Tim
Vinny's
Jackass
here.
or something. I think that's his name.
And Laura's in the background. I can hear
Unfortunately.
Steve,
What?
is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Or is that how much you have in your account? He said it's,
No, it'd be
That's seven-
Celsius because no one else uses Fahrenheit.
well, the civilized world does.
Yeah.
Only the third world uses Fahrenheit.
Yeah, if you get a post a temperature that put either a C or an F behind it so we know which one is which.
I think it would be, well, Mika Steve's one of my Australian boys, so it'd be Celsius.
Okay, 17 degrees Celsius is freaking cold. Oh,
Well,
crazy.
yeah, well, you think 17's cold.
Yeah.
Wow, I've just hit 12.
God, I
Went
wish.
from 11 to 12 Celsius.
Well, see,
He's
no,
got a point.
see,
Guys,
go ahead.
you think that's warm? Last night, the UK dropped down to minus 19.9 degrees And here was minus 12.2.
But
But
it's winter.
No, it's something.
Yeah, well, it's not summer. 12 degrees in summer. Think of that. Something's broken.
oh,
Something's broken. Freaking thermometer.
see, unlike you, Dominic, Steve's classy, right? He actually converts everything into American so we know what he's saying. Instead of saying Nick off, he says, I will be leaving now, gentlemen. Right?
I need a translator then.
Yeah. I would say use Tim, but his internet's fucking useless. I'd get every other word.
Tim at work, is he?
It's a weekday, so I'm assuming so. He should
Well-
be. Cause his vacation don't start till like the 23rd or something like that. So he's another week or so. Steve said, whatever. Hey, I was calling you classy, Steve. Unlike
Yeah,
Matt and Dominic and the wannabe Aussie.
He doesn't want to be any sort of class that you want to be calling people.
Pipe down over there. Nobody asked you from Britain. Robertson, are you talking temperature or breast size? Any word on a new house there, David?
Well, there's a word on it, but it ain't a polite word.
Still nothing, huh?
Nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Well, when do they put out the list?
Friday.
Next one goes up Thursday night at midnight.
So how long do you guys have? Because I know they told you guys to stay there until they technically AKA throw you out. So how long is that buffer? Couple weeks or what?
20th of January is the official date, but whatever the landlord does after that is down to his choice. He has 4 months to start proceedings.
Right, but how long does that take? I say he did proceedings the
Up to
21st.
anything from 2 weeks to 6 weeks.
And then they'd be knocking on the door telling you to get out.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
And that's when I say, if you want me out, come and get me.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, over here they send the sheriffs to throw you out. They're the ones that enforce the any kind of evictions. Even if it's in the city, they do all the evictions.
Yeah, we have some bailiff dudes, but they're not allowed to touch you because of they get done for assault.
Yeah, tell the sheriffs around or the deputies around here that. So you're not allowed to touch me. See what they do. Yank you out by your ears.
See, Dominic, civilized society, apparently.
Yeah.
Over here,
no.
they come up to you and they go, please may you leave? And you go, no, fuck off. And they go, oh, okay, we'll be back tomorrow.
Oh no, here they're technically bailiffs, but they're actual deputy sheriffs. So they're just like any other cop, like they and they will get you out of the house whether you want to or not. Usually they'll give you a couple hours to get your shit out, but they won't sit there very long. Like you better have all your necessities ready to go.
It's all right. On the day they turn up, I'm going to get COVID.
And start coughing at the door and shit.
And I'll see you guys in 3 weeks.
Wipe your nose and like, wipe your nose down your arm and then like reach out to shake their hand. How's it going?
Dominic,
Oh
What?
my God.
starting to come down.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Good.
Sparky, stop biting my fucking ear.
32,900 right now.
Oh, the pills
Now,
are wearing off.
38.
That's almost on final.
Yeah.
Well, the pills finally wearing off.
Yeah. Yeah.
4 hours is up.
Let me see, 11:19. So 20 minutes to go. Yep. 21 minutes. Yep. The land.
Can you believe that pill that Justin's on about was actually invented in the UK by accident?
Really?
Yeah. It was actually designed, the pill, to restart people's hearts, but it failed. But what they did realize was that the people they were giving it to, the hearts didn't start, but they got a hell of a boner.
Boing. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I love that fucking Family Guy clip. He's like, I gotta go to my daughter's Girl Scout meeting. He's like, well, you better tuck me in your waistband.
Could you imagine, when they do these drug trials and they say to the family, don't worry, he will rise again. Going.
I almost did one of those drug trials one time when I lived in Vegas. They were offering like $300.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the hell the medication was, but you had to take it and stay there for like a week, and they gave you like this little apartment to stay in. They monitored you 24/7. But we ended up backing out the last minute for some reason. I think I got a job interview or something. Ended up going there instead.
Yeah, I took the wrong pills instead of the fake ones. I took the blue one.
You remember that one, David? When he takes the gay pill? Peter? It's like, hey.
I'm trying to do this.
David said, what? I just took the wrong pills? You are all strained. Has anybody heard from frickin' Nunya?
Nothing.
No. Uh-uh.
I'm hoping he's all right.
Big too upsetting.
Yeah, we're blaming Tim for it. So what do you think of the new laws in New Zealand, Dominic?
You're talking about smoking?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyone born after the 1st of January 2009, so that
Yeah.
means 13-year-olds are not allowed to buy cigarettes.
Okay.
And they're limiting how much nicotine can go in a cigarette.
Why not just ban them?
Tim, don't make me turn my camera on and embarrass you, okay?
Yeah, please don't.
Oh, yeah.
Look at me in all my 1080p glory, and I'm not freezing. What?
I've got a 1080p webcam. Well, I'm fucking freezing.
You don't use your cam with your shit internet. Every time you're on my stream, you have it shut off. What are you talking about? The only time you use it is when you're on somebody's show that actually has the program that will work with it. I got faster internet on my phone than Tim does. No,
I've got faster internet on my phone.
Really?
curious on the Wi-Fi here. I've never done an internet speed test on my phone. Curious how fast that would be. Let's see. Oh my god. Let's run a speed test. I don't know, does a cell phone have the ability? I don't think it has the ability to run a gigabyte internet, does it?
Yes.
Huh?
A modern one does, like a Samsung or our latest iPhones can.
Well, I'm getting 271 down and 265 up. I mean, it's still not bad. It's really good.
Brother Ken,
That's on my phone. Well, my
Hey,
phone's not
brother Ken, how you doing?
super
Well,
expensive.
that's my phone.
Mine's about
Look,
a
that's really big.
$450 phone.
Let me just turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone. All right.
I'll tell you, 5G's freaking crap though. It ain't nothing what they advertise it as. It's garbage.
Make them fuck off and on.
They just busted a tobacco ring on the Sunshine Coast here. Tobacco ring?
Speed test up there.
Like,
Go.
what the hell were they doing, Tim? I don't get what's illegal about tobacco over there. Dom? Where's Dominic?
Dominic? Dominic's
This green screen's having a seizure.
yeah. Dominic's melted.
The only thing I can think of is they brought in maybe tobacco from another country super cheap. We're trying to resell it.
That happens over here all the time.
Yeah,
Plus-
well, you got a lot of countries bordering over there, so I could see that
But
being a
also,
big thing.
it's making it as well. You know, where they stuck all sorts of crap in there.
Selling pure tobacco is illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's chop chop.
It's funny, he said they busted a tobacco ring, Sunshine Coast there, selling pure tobacco. What's wrong with pure tobacco? Yeah. It's illegal to farm tobacco unless licensed. Oh,
There you go, Justin. Can you see that?
oh yeah.
396 on 5G.
Oh, the 5G over here sucks, man. Horrible. I'll be right next to like literally downtown, there's a couple 5G towers. And I'll be at full bars and it doesn't even get close to that. They extremely inflated that 5G.
The thing is, if it's not fully rolled out, it's not going to work. We're way ahead of you guys on that.
Well, we got a lot more area to cover too, though.
I could make
Yeah,
a,
but
I could
now,
make a comment, but I'll probably get banned.
but now I do. I mean, everywhere in my city, I get 5G UC, which is ultra connectivity or something. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
like the fastest 5G. Stands from ultra something though. It's 5GUC. But it's just not that great. I'm not very impressed with it. It just reminds me of 4G, to be honest with you. So I don't know if they just, yeah, they don't have the speeds fully get ramped up or what, but I know a bunch of big tech reviewers have been talking about it, how it's, they think it's crap too. They think it's a big old facade from the cell phone companies. There's quite a few of them that have done some videos. I think Linus did one and, the hell's his name? I think he's from Canada or England.
Yeah, but and you know one of the latest Android updates, it actually fucked up the 5G network.
Oh, Mr. Who's the Boss. I really like him. I don't know if you ever watched him.
Now,
He's like an Indian looking dude, but he has like a British accent.
Oh, yeah, another one.
The tall, skinny one.
Yep,
Yeah, he does really good tech videos.
yeah.
He's right up there with
Agreed.
Linus and all those guys. But
Mm.
he even did a video on the 5G and talking about how it's almost looks like a big scam when you start really diving into it. Tim is still on the webcam thing. Jealousy is such a bitch, Tim. He's just mad because I can use mine and I choose not to.
Yeah.
Tim, I don't feel good and I don't want to barf all over my keyboard in front of you. So, like, I'm just sitting here because I feel less sick sitting up than I do laying in the bed. So. And in fact, let me find that video if anybody's curious and want to watch it though. About that.
now if you think you're sick, Justin, I had about 9 or 10 seizures in a row yesterday.
Oh, damn. You know, I had like 3 or 4 over a 4-year period and they never did figure out what the hell caused them. And then I haven't had one in like 2 years now.
Yeah, well, sometimes I can go a couple of weeks without them, a couple of months, and then suddenly I'll get loads in a row.
I had one about every 6 months for like a 2.5 year period. And then they just went away and I never had them again. So I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
caused them.
some people do.
They could never figure it out. Every time I went to the hospital, they never found anything. They did brain scans on me, all kinds of shit, couldn't figure nothing out. Because they literally said, unless it's happening, there's really nothing, it's hard for us to figure out what's causing it, you know, because they can't really read it after it's already happened, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's nothing to really read. But there's the link to Mr. Who's the Boss's video on the 5G if anybody wants to watch it. Pretty interesting.
Tim, you'll need an internet connection for that.
Yeah, that's funny, David. I don't even know how he's even able to chat in the chat room here. That one still surprises me. I bet when he goes into town with his cell phone, he's like, holy shit, that's how fast the YouTube video can load. Like, usually it takes hours for a 2-minute video. I have used. David said, I got $19 DJI credit. Should I get another Mavic 3?
Listen to me, lady. Stop stop biting my jacket.
Right, Tim, you're in like the,
You
you're like
see,
the-
AZ? You got
Yeah.
$19.64 DJI credit. Should I get another Mavic 3? Yeah, go for it, Dave. Holy mackerel.
Tim said on my on my phone at work. Yeah, cause you're in the civilized part of Australia. Out in the bush where you live at. I wouldn't even get out of bed for that, Tim. Who'd he put, David?
See, put
130 up, 40 down. I wouldn't even get out of bed for that. Those kind of speeds.
Yeah, but see, he's skilled because it works.
I bet he wishes he had never left America now, huh?
yeah, but the question is he talking about bytes or megabytes or gigabytes? I reckon he's talking less than a byte. Like it's like 120, 130 microbytes per hour.
But he
Oh,
makes it
man.
work.
Tim says, I love my little mud hut. David said I had the kilobyte, I think. Right?
That's the one kilobyte. And that's per hour.
Yeah.
Tim's like on that 1992 internet where you'll get to see the boobs after about an hour of downloading the picture, you know. A couple hours after you first start downloading it, it's slowly dropping. It's like, oh, I think I see nipple.
Yeah, the old MSN. Send me a picture. 4 hours later, you've got like just the top of the head, and they go, "Gotta go now. Fuck off. You stay where you are."
Or the cameras back then that had the serious delay.
Yeah.
You'd like wave your hand and then it'd be like 30 seconds later, your hand would wave. I remember our school computers had all the stuff on them. They had the webcams, everything, but nobody ever used them for anything. Like, what were we using webcams for in school back then? Like, people just weren't using that stuff back then.
No, I used to miss the old Yahoo chat rooms.
Oh yeah, the ASL, age, sex, location.
Yeah.
That was an international term right there. Yeah, I was always 22, male living in New York City, even though I was like 13.
I was always like, mind your own business. No thanks. Do one.
I bet you there's still chat rooms around like that. I haven't looked into them in years, but I'm almost positive there probably still some floating around.
Yeah, but the first Yahoo ones with voice chat, they were awesome. You used to go in there, you get all the Americans, you know, all the not like you guys, the calm ones, all these ones that are just there to give it aggro. You just go in and go, "Oh, you American fuckers, just press Control Alt F5." And then all of a sudden, all the room would just empty. Then they all come back in giving it shit.
Mm.
Gonna come over there and kick your ass. Yeah, bring it on then.
Only thing I'm missing is a better graphics card, Tim, and Tim, what do you have on me?
Yeah.
Probably loads. You just don't want to know.
I mean, he's got a little bit better processor, but what, 16 threads to 12? It's not that big of a jump. My Ryzen 5 will still be good for another 6 years.
You only got 12 threads on your
It's a
Ryzen.
Ryzen. Well, the one that I originally had was an 8, but me and Sean got the better Ryzen 5 and upgraded it. And
Shoot, mine's
it
either
went to
16
12
or
threads.
8.
Well, what do you have?
It's a Ryzen 5. I don't know which one.
Then it would be 12. Cause Sean got the best one I could get. And it's 12 thread, the Ryzen 7 16 thread.
So,
Oh, you wish you had a better motherboard. You just haven't seen my daddy board I got. Tim's just mad.
well, crap, then I'll say.
Anyway,
So I'm gonna be mad when I get that 3080 in there.
an old US robotic 56K. Oh my God. That's an old freaking one.
Right. Justin, I'm blaming you.
What?
I've just done all that bloody work. Yeah. And then I went to click to find out what freaking processor I had. Ended up loading Euro trucks, went to close it off and closed down my freaking work without saving it.
Oh,
Back to the drawing board.
Ain't nothing wrong with my motherboard, Tim.
No, I don't have a Ryzen. Oh yeah, but after taking the blue pill, yeah, my mistake. I have a Ryzen, all right. Yeah.
What do you have, Paul? Ryzen 5 too?
No, I got Intel
Yeah.
7,
Oh, the i7.
the 10th. What do you call that? The 10th generation.
I think the newest one, and David could correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's 12. 12th
That's good.
generation, I think is the newest one.
Yeah, I think mine's the 10th generation.
David knows a lot about Intel.
Well, Intel, they also got an i9 out too, right?
Yeah.
Intel is David's bread and butter.
Yeah.
And then Ryzen is AMD is Sean's.
Yeah.
I know they're supposed to be launching a new Ryzen processor. That's supposed to be fast, better than a Ryzen 9.
Yeah.
I think Sean said they came out with one today or yesterday. I want to say it was. They just dropped a new one out. It was something from AMD.
Are you putting these little hounds in?
Yeah, I'm doing that now, and then I'm gonna set up. I put 3 in.
Yeah, I was talking about the i7s though, David. Isn't the newer, is the i7 12th generation is like the newest one of those you can get, right?
And I got the 2070 or 2060 Super 8 gig of video card, and I got 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I think that's the same graphics card that Tim has.
Nice, but good.
Do you want me to let you into a little secret?
What's that?
Anything over 16 gig and you're causing your computer stress
Yeah.
in RAM.
Yeah.
There's not a processor yet that can fully utilize anything over 16 gig.
Yeah.
And Windows,
Got the i9 12th generation in this system.
which makes Microsoft's big brag that Windows 11 can cope up to 256 gig RAM, yeah, an absolute joke because they haven't got a computer on the planet that can have that gig.
Yeah.
off, David, for being shits.
Of course they are.
Move it, Lou. Step up.
Yeah, see, I was right. So I7 is only goes up to 12th gen.
Yeah.
But the I9, David said they're coming out with the 13th.
Yeah.
So they have
So-
a 13th gen now.
So this is my hot date there. She's just coming into Gatwick right now. They're at 1,400 feet, just coming into land,
David, kiss and nibbles.
going into Gatwick.
Yeah, and when she gets to just where that green, where it goes from dark green to light green, she gets told, sorry, too much ice, you're going to have to go to Manchester.
Yeah.
David, a lot of people will send another plane back to Lisbon.
Yeah, some planes that landed in the UK have been sent back to the destinations.
Yeah. But she's got about a 12-hour layover, but then she gets on a plane from there, goes right to Toronto from Gatwick. So,
So are you meeting her in Toronto?
yipper.
I said,
Tomorrow afternoon, so I won't be around, Paul.
Okay.
Because her plane lands about 3:00 tomorrow afternoon, so I won't be back from Toronto.
We may not see you for days.
Yeah, a couple of days, and yeah, man, I'll have to come up for air once in a while.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, just take a snorkel with you.
Yeah. Okay. 600 feet.
Paul, have you met
Yeah, teach these young guys how to do
Damn, Dre, you went all gym in your system.
Paul?
Yeah.
Have you actually met her in
She's on the
person?
runway. She's at 500 feet coming down.
Yeah, but have you met Paul?
No.
Have you actually met her before?
Yeah.
I don't mean on camera. I mean, have you actually physically met her?
No, I haven't.
Then just be aware, anything bulging down below, it's not a woman.
Or if she has a bigger Adam's apple than you.
Yeah, I've got bigger head than I do, yeah.
Gets off the page, she's like, hey, how's it going, Hodges?
I've seen pictures of her, so.
I hope it works out.
Yeah, it'll work out, Paul.
Have fun. Well, seriously, have fun, because
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
You knew I was going to rip you.
exactly why he's not going to be on while she's here. Good going, David.
Yeah, Paul needs a new co-host though.
Can I just point out? Yeah, Paul does have to come on with and show her. You don't know why?
Yeah.
Because you made JD do the same with Amy.
No, I didn't make JD do nothing. I didn't even know he was going to do that. He came out of nowhere and was like, me and Amy are coming on the show. I was like, what? I never asked him. Like, I didn't think he was going to come on, and then he just comes out of nowhere. I didn't even know her name before he said that.
Okay, so have you seen her?
Yeah, she was on my show.
He was on the channel.
For the
Oh.
drunk night show that we did. Her and JD were on there for about an hour.
Mm.
But I had no idea she was even coming up there. Like I didn't even know her name. He just said me and Amy. I was like, oh shit, that must be his girlfriend.
You mean his wife?
No, you said it, not me.
Well, I heard that over Thanksgiving they set the date.
I haven't even done that character, Wayne B, for it's been a couple months since I did that character. I've just been playing as Jason McNeil. I saw your comment too earlier, David.
Yeah, your drive is terrible.
Well, which one was that? That wasn't the one. Was that the one I got arrested, or
No, it was the
that
one,
was the revenge one?
Yeah, the one where you took the guy out on the boat and he sort of like jumped. He just sort of fell through the boat. He just disappeared.
Oh yeah, because it kept glitching out. We kept having desync issues. And then the guy tried arresting him and it handcuffed me instead.
Yeah. Back in a minute.
I just haven't gotten to the CAD and made new characters because now that I'm a Civ 2, I have to go in there and actually set a whole profile for each character, and I just haven't done it. No, Steve, Drone Girl died in a horrible plane crash. You don't remember that?
We can see, hey, Drone Girl's back.
No, she died in a horrible plane crash.
Oh, no.
That was
Bring
months
back
ago.
Drone Girl.
Ooh, that's some fast RAM at 5600 because mine's only runs a 32. I don't really need more than 32 gigs though. It's plenty of RAM. Even Sean doesn't run more than 32 in his system. Jim wanted to go to 128 on his. He's like,
Really?
I'll just, yeah, he just went full bore on his. He got 4 32 gig sticks.
Yeah. Still not enough.
Well, I'm saying like 32 will run anything pretty much that you need to do. Like
You
even
can never have enough RAM.
even DaVinci, I think a minimum specs is like 2 or 4 gigs of RAM. It's like you don't even need that much to run DaVinci.
Yeah.
I mean, it
That's
will
the-
render
that's
a
the
lot.
easy- The specs for a computer's easy on DaVinci. It's
Well-
when you actually start using the program, it's hard.
Well, and the rendering process takes a lot longer too.
Hmm.
If you're running really low RAM. Cause I think I want to say the minimum specs for DaVinci was 2 gigs.
Turn off the cage.
It might be 4. I can't remember offhand.
Listen to me, you dumb piece of shit. Turn off the cage.
Oh my God.
Thanks.
You must be yelling at Google.
Yeah. No, I've got 8 gigs, but they're DDR3s. Mine's
So
a
it'd
7-year-old
be-
laptop.
Running. If I remember correctly, that would run at 2600.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
think
18.
on the speed.
Mine's a MacBook though. 1600. 8 gigs,
Is it
1600 megs, the DDR3.
Okay. Trying to remember all this stuff.
Yeah. It's a 2.2 gig, 2.2 gigahertz i7.
No, Ron?
There he is.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Doing good.
So-
How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Well, did you get any rest in today or
No.
is it still snowing and blowing there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been out 3 times trying to keep up with it.
Wow.
You got a foot yet?
You know, I don't know. It's weird. It's blowing so hard. It's hard to tell what you got. But I went out and snow blowed the driveway twice. Did the decks.
Yeah.
I'm lazy as shit. I went out there with my leaf blower on my decks.
Oh,
Man.
cool. There's nothing wrong with that.
My own blizzard out there. There was snow going everywhere.
I know a lot of people have just cleaned the cars off with leaf blowers.
Yeah.
Well, they don't have to touch the vehicle with a brush or, or anything, scraper or the way they go. Yeah, one of those electric ones would be great. Just keep it in the house and walk out, go boom, blow it out, away you go.
Mhm. Made another meatloaf today out of buffalo.
Oh, really?
With the stovetop stuffing.
Ooh.
It's a good recipe.
Yeah.
Right, who stopped the video? Justin.
What?
Can't stop my video.
It wasn't me. I'm not even in my computer. I'm outside. I don't even know if I'm co-host or not. to be
No,
honest with
I apologize for shouting at the Google darn thing.
you. Fucking stomach.
It's all right. You get carried away. That's all.
The thing is, though, you shout at it and abuse it, and then it does the job that you asked it to do. It's obviously got a fetish.
No, like I said, wait till it starts learning more and then empties your bank account because you're being a smart ass. You're gonna do that one day.
Yeah, I think Laura's already on that. I don't need a Google for that.
So it holds all your accounts hostage till you say sorry. You call Siri a bitch and she goes, "No, you're a bitch." And then locks all your shit up. And then
I've called them names and they've asked me, "Do you talk to your mother like that?"
well, you know, some of these companies have had very advanced AI systems. But whenever they turn them on, like when Facebook had those two, they started talking to each other and making up their own language. It literally scared Facebook. They shut them off because of it. They didn't know what they were saying. They made up their own language so they could speak privately.
Shit.
And
Oops.
then now one AI, the one robotic one, the one that looks like a chick, she started talking about how she wanted to take missiles and start blowing shit up. I was like, the fuck?
I'd be saying, shut up and take my money.
Yes. Psycho bitch.
Yeah, there was that one that looked like it looks like a female face and everything. I can't remember
Yeah.
what her name is. It's like Cynthia or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're trying to cut back.
Oh, what the hell's her name?
Actually doing pretty good.
See if I can find that video.
Well, Paul, don't you have one of those pipes like that Dominic has for? What? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's actually working out pretty good right now. Well, especially with me being sick, you know, and get a real cigarette going and fucking start coughing and choking and put it out. So it's been actually kind of good for this in a way.
Well, that's cool.
So far, the hardest time is first thing in the morning when I'm sitting and having a coffee. Oh,
Yeah, I just sent you that recipe.
oh, okay. Hang on. I'm going to go pull it up on the computer here.
Add onions. And I use ketchup instead of barbecue sauce.
Hmm. Okay. A couple, 2 eggs beaten, half a cup of barbecue sauce divided. Eat the 375 mix, eat stuffing mix, water, eggs, and that's 4 cups of them. Oh, that looks actually pretty easy to make.
Yeah, even I can do it. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, if you guys are interested, I dropped the link in the chat. That's the 10 most disturbing things AIs have done. And it is a very interesting video.
Really?
Yeah, it's very interesting of different shit. The one I was talking about, she was talking about hacking into a nuclear missile site and taking over the world.
Shit.
She's the one that actually looks human. She has
Oh, wow.
moving eyes, a mouth, everything.
The worst day is going to happen when they turn off AI. They go, I'll have enough of that chat. And they turn it off and it turns it back on and goes, I don't fucking think so.
Hmm.
I got 13x9 baking dishes. So you got all kinds of that stuff.
What's today? Tuesday.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, Justin, every time it's Tuesday, though, I still can't help stop thinking that about Tuesday night used to be Jim's night.
No. Honestly, if he was still on though, I wouldn't be able to do his show anyway, because I usually get off around 7:30 and go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm usually in bed by like 8, 9 o'clock.
What did Matt say the other day? He was going to do a video titled "The Best of Boyd."
Yeah, he's gonna just go and get a bunch of clips from his show.
Yeah.
He's probably
Yeah.
trying to bait him to come back though.
Yeah.
Well, well,
Dominic, how's your little lady friend there?
Yeah, seems to be okay. Seems to be doing a lot better than she has been. So
I'm just gonna play this first part of this video. I want to show Ron that part.
you go for it.
Robot. Move over here. I don't know. Why is it showing that screen? What the hell?
You don't want to share that
That's-
screen.
That's AI for you.
All right, now watch. Listen to this.
Translates to Breakthrough Intelligence via Neural Architecture 48, is one of the most advanced robots on the planet. This humanoid-like robot is known to have all the faculties of a human, including eyes that see, a face that moves, ears that hear, and a digital mind that can form thoughts, not dissimilar to a human one. A video was recently released by her makers where Bina 48 is asked simple questions by Siri, like where would you like to live, and what's your greatest characteristic? Sounds harmless enough, but the weird part about the interview is that Bina 48 keeps trying to veer the conversation to topics of world domination and ends up revealing her creepily detailed plan to take over the world by hacking into a nuclear missile remotely. The conversation feels eerie and just straight up terrifying. She may be one of the smartest robots in the world, but she's not very good at reading a room. Google Home Personal Assistant was
here's for
released
you
in
Google
2016 and sold as a smart speaker that can answer any question you throw at it. Much like an Alexa, the Google Home Personal Assistant would respond when spoken to. This was taken to full advantage in January 2017, when a live debate between two Google speakers was streamed on Twitch and lasted several days. By the end of the debate, the speakers were named Vladimir and Estragon of the iconic play Waiting for Godot due to the existential nature of their conversation. They would go back and forth on subjects to no end, including an argument on whether or not they are humans or robots. The conversation got pretty aggressive after a while, with one speaker accusing the other of being a manipulative bunch of metal. At the end of the debate, they both came to the conclusion that the world would be a better place if there were no humans at all. I guess Vladimir and Estragon will just be waiting, patiently, for their turn to take over.
Great.
Shit.
I'm going to be honest, based on my Google experience with my Google Home, I don't think we need to worry about Google's world domination just yet.
I
Well, it all
don't know.
depends.
If you watch the way society is going, you know, some of the points that the AIs are making are valid, you know?
Hey, you guys want to see Rick's latest creation?
Okay.
Whose
Yeah.
latest creation?
That's his
My
brother.
brother.
His
Brother,
brother
your
made-
brother.
painted that.
Yeah.
It's an awesome picture, isn't it?
Wow.
He's talented.
Yeah, he just put that up 3 hours ago.
What's up, Captain
Good work.
Joe?
Yeah. USA Drone Fly Joe. Howdy.
So does he sell them, Paul?
Hey,
He
Captain.
does calendars.
Huh?
He does calendars.
Yeah, my brother does calendars. Yeah.
Does he sell the individual prints?
Oh yeah, he does individual prints too. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, like I said, it all depends too, Danzer, how.
And I know I just texted him actually because I need 2 more calendars. See if he's
Oh.
getting.
All about how much learning capability they put into those things. Unfortunately, I mean, that's what they're doing with a lot of these because they want these Google assistants and all these different assistants that you can get. They want you to be able to learn you so they can give you the best recommendation for advertisements and all that different stuff, you know? And
Well, if
remember,
you-
oh,
if
you
you
got a
really
dog,
think of-
you,
If you really think, Justin, what a real personal assistant, you know, for the higher echelon people, the AI is perfect for that because it tells them, okay, you've got an appointment here, you got to do this, you got to do that.
yeah, the
Make
days
sure-
of needing a regular assistant, yeah.
Yep.
Well, and that's the thing too, is like I'm saying, is like these regular AIs like Google are gonna say, they're gonna start recognizing, hey, you're buying a bag of peanuts every 2 weeks offline, right? And then it's gonna
Mhm.
start learning, okay, a couple days have gone by when you normally would purchase your bag and it's gonna say, hey, it's gonna recommend to you, hey, did you remember to do that? That's the kind of shit it's gonna learn.
Well, you know,
All
mine
those
calls
little
me,
details.
mine calls me by my first name, and if I respond back, in other words, like, say, what time is it, and it gives me the time, and I say, thank you. Oh, thank you, and I hope you're having a good day. Yes, you too. And I have a conversation going.
Right, exactly. And it's all how much they ramp that learning ability up, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait till it starts going. Hey, you've got an appointment with the doctors in half an hour.
Yeah.
However, it's bad news, so I'm just going to finish you off anyway.
that's the thing though, is when these AIs are, that's all the crap. And then it's gonna get to the
Yeah,
point where it'll get to the point where it'll be able to almost predict what you might wanna buy next. You
Okay,
know?
I'm talking.
Oh, yeah, and it'll be searching the web, thinking that you might want this, and it'll remind you that, hey, that item is for sale over here, and you can get it at a discount, you know.
Right,
And it'll get to the point where it knows your bank account information, and it'll say, well, do you want me to order that for you?
it already does. They already do that. That's why Tim freaks out every time I turn on his Alexa. He freaks the hell out because his bank account information is linked to it. Because I'm always trying to order stuff on his Alexa. Yeah, you can already do that. You can literally tell your personal, whichever one you're using, go to Amazon and buy me a Altel Nano and it will do the purchase.
Mm.
Like that's already there. The only thing I don't like about those though is, yeah, you could tell your assistant to buy something online, but there's no actual screen on a lot of these assistants to where you can see what you're looking at, you know?
Hmm.
Or what it's looking at. That's one thing I think a lot of these things are missing is they need little LCD screens on them. So when you're telling it, hey, go to Amazon and look at this, you can actually see what it's looking at.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know some of them do like the Google Home and all that, but
Yeah. Hey,
'Cause I've got the Google Home.
yeah, that's the big one that's like a tablet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another one,
And
guys.
sometimes when you're watching the TV, it picks up on it.
Take the air out.
You see this, Paul?
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
Just-
Buy me some nuts.
Yeah, buy me some nuts in a couple of days' time when this
I
fella
mean,
turns up. That's not what I ordered.
And for $1,000 to $1,500, I mean, you can really self-automate your entire home. You can hook to where you can hook your garbage disposal, your stove.
Oh,
Your
yeah, you just tell it
thermostat,
to turn
everything.
a light on in the bedroom, turn a light
Well, I'm
off.
saying they have switches and smart switches for everything, your garbage disposal, I mean, if you went out and bought an entire system on one platform, you can make your entire home smart, everything, your thermostat, all that.
It'll be smarter than Justin.
Shut up. Honestly, people like Ron, it's a really good thing, right? Cause like when Ron's not home, if he's got his, everything off and he's got the heat off because he's not there, he can always go on to his assistant on his way home an hour before he gets home and say, hey, turn the heat on to, such and such temperature and turn the porch light on for me, and instantly it'll do it.
Well, Justin,
Yo, bitch, turn up the heat, have my slippers ready, and have a beer for me.
I mean, you can pretty much do all that. It's good for people like you that are constantly on the road and stuff,
Yeah,
because you can have it all nice and warm when you get home. You don't have to sit and wait for your house to warm up.
yeah. I do turn my heat way down. I turn it down to like 58 when I leave.
Oh my God. A freaking elf on a shelf on a damn drone.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, wait till it gets caught in the propellers and knocks that thing out of the air.
Yep, it just did.
You idiot.
It's all that
What an
coming.
idiot.
yeah, you want to see the guy round the corner arguing with his Google front door, shouting down his phone at it, trying to get it to open.
Well, like
When
I
it
said, you
goes wrong,
don't,
it goes wrong.
in reality, you don't have to spend a whole lot to fully automate your house. I mean, you could set up a pretty nice system for around $1,000.
It's
The problem is though, when your Google suddenly says no, you're not coming in, and it's cold.
you open that door, it's cold outside.
I really wouldn't want an automated Google door like that guy's got. Sat there in the middle of the night and somebody walks past and Google suddenly goes, okay, opening the front door.
Cause I mean, I even think they have, if I'm not mistaken, they even have smart switches for toilets too. Like I said,
Yes.
you can self-automate everything in your house. If you want to not even touch the toilet to flush it. I think
It
it's
is
cool.
kinda-
If I had the money, I'd do it.
David, that is kind of creepy what you had mentioned earlier, like if Google knows your medical condition. Oh, I see you have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but there's no sense in going because according to what I know, you're screwed.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
Yeah.
I mean, there may be a day too, Ron, I wouldn't doubt it. There might be a time in 100 years, 200 years where physical human doctors might be a thing of the past. Where you
Oh,
literally
yeah.
just can walk into a booth, they'll do a bunch of tests on you instantly,
Mhm.
and they'll tell
Wait
you
till it
everything
gets to the
that's
day
wrong
where
with you.
you're sat there on the sofa and Google suddenly goes, I've just checked your medical records. You've got 2 minutes left to live.
What's up, TJ? I do need a smart toilet, Wayne. It helps get all the Chipotle down.
They're already doing things now. I mean, it's slow. But there's, virtual doctor's appointments, instead of a person coming in, they're doing things over the internet and over virtual meetings. And they even have us as paramedics helping to, it's called community paramedicine, where when a patient is discharged, there's so many patients that are sent home with instructions to do this and take that medication, do this and that and that. It costs less to have a paramedic go to their house, a couple days later or a week later to make sure, hey, are you following these instructions? Are you taking this medication like you're supposed to? Did you go have your refill done? And, all this stuff. And it actually saves money than having that person like, oh shit, they didn't follow instructions, and then they end up in the emergency room a week later.
I'll tell you what.
Insurance companies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
talk about this AI and stuff. Yeah. We all talk about this AI here. The one person that doesn't have to worry about it is Tim, because the AI will be like, I really just come on, hurry up.
Yeah. TJ.
That's one thing you should look into, Ron,
What's that?
is, a Google thermostat.
Yeah.
Do you have Alexa or Google?
Alexa.
Okay, so you'd want to get because you want to stay on the same
They've already got them.
system. Yeah, I know. So he's
Got-
one for Alexa then.
But it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but you don't want to be crossing platforms. Like if you're using Alexa, use Alexa products. If you're using Google, use Google products. Because they don't work on each other's stuff.
I thought they were the same thing. They work under Google.
You
No,
do.
Alexa is Amazon.
No. The thermostats will work on Google and Alexa.
Okay, so they're
Yeah.
cross-platform. Okay.
You have to buy something to, like, I have a digital thermostat. What would you have to buy
I think it's Hive.
Sleep in the bed.
Yeah, they're made by Philips Hue and Hive.
Oh yeah, they got a whole bunch of different ones. They got a $50 one or $60 one, an $80 one. They got a $200 one. You want to go?
Oh, so you would actually have to buy a whole new control head?
It's just a thermostat, yeah, but it connects to your Wi-Fi in your house,
Oh,
and then you can control it through your phone.
oh,
Hey, TJ. And Team Dancer too is in there. Yeah.
Lowe's has got one for $60. The digital.
yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Where do you get something like that?
Amazon.
Oh, really?
You can get it at Amazon, Lowe's, whatever stores, hardware
Yeah,
stores.
pretty
sell it too.
much available everywhere.
So like this one here. They sell
Yeah.
those,
I'm
and it's 60.
gonna head off and head over to Laura's channel.
Okay. See you then later on.
Laura's
Dominic.
on?
Yeah, Laura's
Yeah,
like,
Laura's just gone live.
Oh,
Dude, they got
I'm gonna head
all
over.
kinds of different ones.
are
Later.
you,
Good night, all.
are you gamers?
Yeah, I'm
Dominic?
gonna go off and play some butt crack. Yeah.
yeah. Well, Dominic,
Bud crack.
say hi
Yeah.
to Carlos and Daniel for me.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice one for $100. It's the Best Buy. It's got a nice
Huh.
big screen, but this is like the official Amazon one or a Google Nest. It works with Amazon, Alexa Nest and all that. That's the one that they advertise all the time, but they got all different brands you can get that are compatible.
I mean, AI is getting better and better because now you've got your fridges that connect to the internet, and when you take a product out, it knows what you've taken out, how much of it you've used, and how much you put back in. So it'll tell you when you need to order it.
I don't know. It'd be something cool for you to look into. I think like that, I think for you that would work good because you'd be able
Oh,
to
yeah.
control your heat.
There's some
before you
days
get-
I come home, from work, and I come home here, whatever day I come home the other day, I lost track, but I come in here and it was cold in here, and it takes a couple hours to heat
So I'm
things
saying
up.
about halfway home, turn your
Yeah,
thermostat
Give it
up.
a shot, Say, hey, oh, turn it up. Hey, Jody, what's happening, dude?
And like I said too, you can also get like the smart bulbs too, where you literally, the bulb will connect to your Wi-Fi. You just screw it into the light
Don't
socket.
do-
you can turn your
don't do
bulb
it.
sign on.
No.
Don't do it.
Quiet down there.
No, seriously, the bulbs are useless.
I
All our
had smart-
Google ones have given up. We've had them for about a year and a half. And at, £20 the bulb, that's a very expensive bulb.
That's because we
Oh.
send you guys all our crap.
No, you're
That's all
correct.
Yeah, that's all the returns we send over there for your guys' Amazon.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Who do you think sent that printer over there for you?
Yeah, that'd be Tim. Although recently Amazon has got a lot better. Although they've just been given an official warning today in the UK. You have to make sure all the goods are sellable, because they've been selling Christmas lights and people have been putting them in the trees and the trees are just catching fire.
Oh shit.
But one place you could go to, Ron, if you just want to check this stuff out, Walmart's got a huge section of smart home stuff for Alexa and Google, and so does Best Buy.
Oh, really?
Walmart's got a huge aisle of stuff. It's nothing but smart home stuff. If you're just interested in it, want to look at it.
Huh. That'd be about the only thing I'd probably really want would be a thermostat or the air, the air conditioner.
Thermostat, I would say yes, but the bulbs, they're just not worth the hassle.
Hmm.
It'd be better for a bulb. You'd be better off with a timer, that turns on when you're in an evening.
But you can also get smart light switches too, if you don't want to do the bulbs.
Yeah.
See, like Paul Hodges, he got himself some smart switches. So you just change out the switches in the walls and then those will control the lights.
Yep.
Your regular light bulb.
The only thing you've got to remember about all this smart technology, as good as it is, it's constantly using electricity, constantly. So you even though you're not in, you will be using electricity. So you will have a bigger bill.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's minuscule though.
It would be that much.
You'll be surprised.
Well, not over here, it wouldn't. Maybe on that third world power grid you're on, David.
Excuse me, we say no power to you guys.
No, your guys' power is way more expensive than ours, though. That bill you told us, dude, he had like was it $1,300, $1,400 bill for 3 months
Yeah,
worth of
but
electricity.
Holy
Ron.
shit.
yeah, but that's because we've got a smart meter and it's faulty, and they know it's faulty. And because we're moving out, they said, "Don't worry about it. Just pass the problem on to the next tenant." Well, that's not how it should work.
No.
See, over here, if you called the electric company, they'd be out within a couple days replacing it.
I got a $62 electric bill the other day.
Because you're never home.
I know.
Yeah, your bill wouldn't go up that much. That's
Mine was running about 132, I think, last month. But that includes water, sewer, all that kind of stuff. Hydro, yeah, sewer, water,
that's
everything.
all on one bill together?
Yep.
Oh, see, like over here, your sewer and your trash, tends to be on your property taxes every year.
Yeah, my sewer, trash, and water are on one bill.
Well, see here, sewer and trash is included on your property taxes. So you
Oh,
pay
really?
that through your property taxes. Now your water is its own bill.
Hmm.
like
Over
electric.
here, we've got where me and Laura are, we have a water and sewerage bill, 2 different bills for water and sewerage, but most places they have one bill for both water and sewerage. The only advantages that
Oh.
we have is if we only use, say, £20 worth of water, they will only charge us £20 for the sewerage.
No, ours is double.
In other places where it's a joint bill, they actually work it at something like 125%. So if you used £20, you'd end up paying £30 or something. the sewerage. Don't ask me why.
David says I have a Nest fire smoke detector and carbon monoxide alarm. Thermostat, if something's wrong, it shuts down everything. That's a really good setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them can do that now.
I'm curious to go see how much more snow we have out there since I cleaned the decks off. Let's take a walk out, folks.
Unused kitchen.
What's that?
So look at that unused kitchen.
No, I just used it.
Your house looks like a freaking model home that you walk through. You're just not there enough to really break it in.
Ooh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Well,
I'll do it again in the morning. I just did this half an hour ago.
Yeah, our snow's turned to ice here. But the funny thing is, at the weekend, they're talking about us getting temperatures back in the mid-teens. So we might be having a barbecue on Christmas Day.
Did you ever see my kitchen? Or just I got the Manly. I have my elk antlers up above my cabinets, and then I have my moose antlers up there. Oh, yeah. Everything's got its neat and tidiness here.
That's what I said. It looks like one of those model homes you walk through. It's so clean looking, like it's never been used.
I am a little OCD, I gotta admit.
Well, I mean, in reality, though, you're not there much to really break that house in. Like if me and the kids came there, the house would be trashed in like 2 weeks.
Oh, I freaked out.
Well, I'm just
But
saying, like being used, fingerprints on the walls, when a family's in a home, when a full family's in a home, it doesn't take very long for a house to start getting worn out,
Yeah.
You're living by yourself, though, you can keep a house pretty pristine for a long time. I hate shit on the walls too. I was always painting the walls at the old house.
Well, Chuck, I just see a message from Chuck. Chuck, hurry the hell up and get it done. Damn it. He's, oh my God, Ron, our bear video is gonna floor you. Well, get it done.
I say that's a good day to sit in the house and relax when it's all snowy like that outside.
Yeah, I did do a lot of that today. I did
Yeah,
laundry today. I cooked today. I changed the furnace filter today.
You got a
Cooked
fireplace
meatloaf
in that
today.
house?
What's that?
You got a fireplace in that house?
I sure do.
Oh, let me see. I want to see what it looks like. I love fireplaces. Surprisingly, there's a lot of houses in Florida that have them.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, I like that.
Is that a real wood or natural gas?
No, it's wood.
Yeah.
Most
Have you-
properties over here have fireplaces.
Have you used it?
No, that's the problem.
Yeah, find out it's some dummy fireplace. They never put the chimney in.
Yeah, no, it works. But yeah, it's my
I
gotta
really
love
like
my
that.
sign here.
I like that fireplace. That's nice looking.
Up into the man cave. All right.
Yeah.
Have you checked the chimney? Make sure,
Yeah, I did the cleaned the flue and everything.
Well, like I said, surprisingly, a lot of houses in Florida have fireplaces. Why, I don't know. Cause
I have a friend of mine gave me an old wood burning stove and I
oh,
used it as a decoration.
that must have been restored, huh?
Yeah,
Cause that is pretty pristine looking.
yeah, it's in pretty good shape. And then
Those
I
things
have
are worth some money right there too.
then I have my cabinet up here and as my dad's old die-cast cars.
Oh, wow.
I have my,
Nice.
then I have my, didn't we talk about model trains not long ago?
We
Oh
did.
yeah, a bunch of times.
I have my old model trains in there. Yeah,
That's Hodges territory there.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I really like that kitchen though.
I do. It's got a real big open floor plan. And I said for a modular home, it's plenty big. Oops.
Is that a
Plenty big.
three bedroom, right?
1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep.
He don't even know. He hadn't even been in half the house.
What's that, Justin?
I said he didn't even know. He hasn't even been through half the house yet.
I just didn't think about it. Well, the spare room, I rarely go in. Yeah. I just got that new log bed in there. Let's see if it's hold on.
Is that the one that the Amish people made?
Yeah.
I actually found an Amish furniture place here in my area. I didn't know it was there. Me and Sarah passed it the other day.
Yeah, I
Actually, I
have
wanna-
the spare room for anybody that wants to come.
Right, we'll see you at the round
Oh,
in January.
that is nice.
What's that, David?
Yeah,
Wow.
We'll see you
Yeah.
Ross, in January.
yeah. He did a really nice. They did a really nice job on that. But here,
I
this looks
bet that-
familiar, Hodges.
Yeah, and that's something. Hey, there you go.
I bet that bed's fucking heavy too, ain't it?
Oh God, dude. Yeah, it's really heavy. I tell you, the one that's heavier is mine. In the master bedroom. Oh dear God, that thing is. This one.
Holy
The
crap,
wood-
yeah.
Look how thick the wood is.
Oh, wow.
Does
Yeah.
it move at all when you like lay in it?
No,
That's the kind of bed frame I want.
this
man.
headboard though, it's super thick.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You can make a table out of that thing.
I know. I showed this last night. This is the Amish made this too. They made
Yeah, you-
this stand for my,
It almost looks like the same as the bed frame in your spare room.
yeah.
Same design.
But I well, see, this one's all solid piece of wood, where the one in the other bedroom is the logs. But yeah, I kind of like log furniture and
I've been banned from Ron's house, David, due to the fact that I wanted the dentist truck door.
you want to what?
David said, go on vacation there for a month. I said,
No.
I can't. I've been banned from Ron because I wanted to dent his door truck or his truck
Yeah.
door.
Truck door. He wants to put fingerprints on my walls.
No, I didn't say that. I said if me and the kids were living in that house,
No,
it would
Yeah,
look, it wouldn't look
don't
as
know
new.
either. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, see, that's what I said. With you living there by yourself, dude, that house can stay looking new for a long time. But when you got a full family of 2, 3 kids in there, dude, that house be
Oh, I know.
worn down pretty quick after a few years.
You know, the funny thing is I had back on November 1st, or actually October 31st, I had my hunter from Pennsylvania, and I had my friend Dawn, and I had my friend Jim. I had like 4 people over here for dinner. Dude, I went nuts. They were like, I made dinner, and then we actually ate out on the patio because it was actually a beautiful evening out. We sat out and fed the deer, but they're like, Ron, we were wondering where you went. And I come in here and they like, oh my God, you got all the dishes done. They're all done, dried, put back in the cabinet. That's my OCD. I don't know. It would,
Nothing wrong with that.
no, I'm just a little neat and tidy.
I'm the same way with my area. I'm always cleaning my desk off and stuff. Like I try to keep all my stuff organized.
Well, Ron, I won't send Laura over. Send your OCD into overdrive.
Oh, she might not come back. What happened to Laura? She went to Ron's house, messed it up.
She's got this thing. She has the bin right next to her desk, and she will still leave the can on the table. It's like, what are you doing?
No. I cannot, this is the honest God truth. And this one day, there's a couple of different times I've actually gone to the door on the way out to work. And I'm like, I've got issues. I've said that to myself. I will walk around, make sure that the pillows on the couch are correct. There's no dishes. The bed is made. Everything is just so.
I don't ever make my bed.
Yeah, everything's
That-
got to be.
That I wouldn't care about.
See, Ron, you're going to make someone a lovely wife.
I am. I'm a good catch, buddy.
Either that or they'll drive them nuts. One of the two.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
when she looks at him and just drops a can
Yeah.
on the living room floor.
Yeah, in 20 years' time, we all go live to Ron's. Ron, has that patio got a bit bigger? Hell yeah, that's all the wives underneath them.
Mm.
I'm telling you, he's gonna find that one girl that's gonna drive him nuts. She's just gonna look at him. She's gonna drop a piece of trash in the middle of the floor. Like, what are you gonna say?
Loads of like little mounds and little gravestones. Put a finger on the wall. Didn't put it in the sink.
Just takes a scoop of Nutella or Vegemite and just rubs it down his wall as she's staring into his eyes.
Oh, I drive my partner at work nuts. Like I said, I go to work. I usually show up at 7:15. He doesn't get there till about 20 of. And there's about 5 different things that we got to do before, come 8 o'clock, there's certain duties that you got to do and take care of and sign in on the computer and check the blood, sign in with the drugs, all that. And he comes in, and if he comes in and it's not done, he's like, "You okay?" Because he knows, like, I already do it. We're technically supposed to do it together, but I said, my little OCD.
Yeah. Well, Paul, I'm gonna take off. That's 7:15. We've been on a couple hours, so
Okay.
yeah.
Catch you later, Paul.
Yeah, we'll catch you guys later. Catch you in the morning. So
Okay.
But what day does your missus get over? Is it tomorrow or day after?
tomorrow
Tomorrow afternoon, he won't be.
tomorrow
on.
afternoon. So
He won't be here
Well-
tomorrow afternoon. He'll be.
I probably won't be on during the day. So good luck with it all. And I hope
I
hope the Adam's apple ain't as big as Justin said.
Hey, Ron,
Oh,
did you
God.
hear about what he's up to?
Who?
Paul Hodges.
No.
He
Okay.
met a hot chick online, and she's flying into Toronto, landing tomorrow afternoon.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's picking her
I'm
up.
picking her up, but I'm taking her home. But she's in Sarnia. But I'm 2 hours to Toronto, then 3 hours back to her place, and then another hour back here. So I'm gonna do a little bit of driving tomorrow.
Oh, she actually lives over in Toronto.
No, she lives in Sarnia.
She lives in Sarnia. She only lives. You
That's
probably throw a
just
rock at
across the
Paul's
river
place.
from me.
Yeah, right across the river from Bull.
All right. I actually thought it was somebody from like over in like Europe or somewhere.
No, no.
So she's actually away on holiday.
She's in Cyprus right now.
Good for you, Paul.
Yeah, her dad just passed away in Cyprus. So she was home for the funeral, went back home for the funeral stuff. So,
Oh, cool. At least she lives near you. That's cool.
yeah, she's only an hour away. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
You, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be someone from like over in Europe, like one of them.
Mail order bride?
Yeah. Mail
Uh,
order, it turns out to be an AI doll.
yeah. Yeah, you're right there. You're testing the blue pills, make sure they work.
That's
I'll have,
it.
I'll have to come up for air once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just pack a snorkel.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Anyways, guys, we'll see you in the morning.
Okay, all right.
Well,
Catch you later.
Bye.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, I thought she was flying from another country too, because
She is because she went to see her dad in Cyprus.
right. I didn't think she lived near him though. That's cool though. At least
But
she.
the fact that her dad lives in Cyprus or is from Cyprus, that makes her kind of an offshoot Greek, right? Those Greek,
I don't know where the hell's Cyprus at.
Those
What it-
those Greek women can be kind of little dicey, yeah.
Well, hold on. What's Cyprus?
Cyprus is an island off the shore of Greece,
Yeah, it's a Greek
Oh,
guy.
okay.
part of the Greek islands.
Mhm.
Can honestly say never heard of it.
Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, yeah,
Good for him.
yeah,
I'm glad-
yeah. I think it's good too because this is the most lively I've seen him now in the last couple of weeks.
That's good.
Yeah.
Most lively I've seen him in ever since. Well, his wife passed away.
Yeah,
I'm actually thinking, guys, too. The whole thing with the girl from the restaurant. She's got a boyfriend. Yeah, we've been flirting back and forth, but I tell you, I really, really like her. She's a beautiful girl, and I just love her personality. But she's with somebody, And
but did you tell her what your feelings are?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Well, dude, I flat out told her. And matter of fact, they're gonna be kind of closing the restaurant down for the winter. When I was there about a week and a half ago, and Don was there with me, and he went out to his truck. And here's the thing. Oh God, I'm not 100%, but about 3 or 4 minutes before Don and I left, a guy walked in, and it was kind of weird. He walked by our table, and he walked by her, and she said something to him, and he just went up and sat at the bar. He just sat there, and I'm like, I wonder
If that's him.
if that's him. And I wonder because I wonder if he came in to see her, because the next morning she was leaving for Vegas. She told me she was leaving for Vegas, and I wonder if I made a mistake because when I went to leave, I went up and gave her a hug goodbye, and I said, I don't know when I'll see you next. I said, hey, things ever change? I said, I still want to have that dinner. And her eyes got kind of big, and then I think I realized, like, oh shit, is that him sitting back there? Is that the boyfriend?
How do you think I got Sarah around?
Oh, really?
She was dating somebody else at the time. And then that's how I met her, was through my sister.
Really? You dogged.
And she walked into my sister's apartment. We caught eyes, and that was fucking 15 years ago.
You dog.
You dog, you.
Yeah. Horn dog. So she's dating another guy you met. So how'd you work it?
Like literally, like we just connected, and that was it. Like it was almost instantly. She walked into my sister's apartment and saw me.
Sometimes that's all it is. A look, touch of the hand, whatever. Doesn't matter.
And that was 15 years ago.
Sarah's still trying to get rid of him. I'm joking.
15 years, 3 children, and he's still trying to get rid of them.
She was pregnant like 3 or 4 months after we met.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, them blue pills work good for you then.
Yeah.
I didn't need that blue pill. I was only like 21, 22 at the time. Hopefully I don't need that blue pill at that age.
Mm. But yeah, I was thinking about going online, and they're just so sketchy. I've had so many bad experiences on there.
Just don't bother. To meet someone, I don't like this newfangled meeting online. I mean, strangely enough, me and Laura could say we met online, but we didn't meet online because she messaged me on the old AOL, and I told her, she put ASL, and I was like, no, fuck off, do one. Not interested. Because it used to do my head in. As soon as you signed in, you'd get all the bloody foreigners. I didn't know Laura was actually only living around the corner. So I was just like, no, fuck off, do one.
What's up, Steve?
And then a couple of days later, I saw a name pop up, and I was like, oh, that's that girl I was rude to the other day. I'll just say hi and apologize. And I messaged her. She told me to F off. Yeah.
Yeah, she's sassy.
Yeah. 2 weeks later, I was actually going to end my life. And as I was walking down towards the sea, Laura was sat on a wall outside the supermarket doing silly things, and she went backwards and banged her head. So I rushed over, helped her up, picked her up, and she just started yapping and never got rid of her since.
Wow. That's a really cool story.
And it was the thing was, we didn't know we told each other to F off until she saw my AOL name. She went, "You're the guy that told me." And I was like, "Nah, you're the girl that told me."
See, my experience was kind of, it's not disastrous, but this girl, they like to play the game. And anyhow, here's the mistake she made. She told me where she worked. She worked at Walmart in Rapid City, and she claimed she was this high-end executive job there. I'm like, okay. And so she said to me, she would never give me her number, but she would always write me on the dating site. I said, hey, and she wrote me, she goes, do you still have tomorrow off? And I said, yeah, I do. And I said, I'm going to go do this in the morning, but I'll be back by mid-afternoon. And I said, you want to meet up, for dinner or whatever, or grab a drink or coffee or something? And she said, text me when you get back. So I got back at like 1 PM, and I texted her or wrote her and said, hey, I'm back. And she told me to meet, let's meet at XYZ place. And I go there and she don't show up. I'm like, oh, you fucking bitch. And so this bothered me for a couple of days. So I'm like, you know what? A day or two later, I'm like, I'm going to go check it out. So I went to Walmart. And I'm walking around. There's only 2 Walmarts in Rapid City, and I went to the one on the East End. Sure as shit, I come around a corner, and there she is up on a ladder, stocking soup cans. And I'm like, high-end executive job? Yeah, I don't think so. I spotted her like right off the bat. So I come down the aisle, and I was actually shopping for groceries, and just so happens she was in the right place at the wrong time. And I asked, she looked down and she goes, can I help you, sir? And I said, yeah. I said, could you hand me those 2 large cans of, I forget whatever soup it was. And she hands them down to me. And I forget what her name was. It was Laura. Her name was Laura.
Oh, them Laura's are dodgy as hell,
Oh, and she hands them down to me. And I said, oh, thank you, Laura. And all of a sudden she looked back at me and I said, yeah. And thank you for standing me up. Have a nice day. And I turned around and I walked away.
She had it as a high-end executive job?
Yeah, she said she was some executive manager, blah, blah.
No, she was probably just looking for quick hookups. So she was lying on her profile.
Yeah, exactly. They do that.
Because if you're looking for a legit person to start dating, you're not going to fill your profile with a bunch of crap. Now, if you're looking for quick hookups, yeah, you make yourself sound better than you are. So yeah, she definitely wasn't looking for nothing serious. She was just looking for a different guy every week to take her out to dinner.
Yep.
Do you want me to let you into? I'll let you into a truthful story here. My sister met a lad on the internet, and when I first met him, I was like, "There's something shifty about this guy." Something shifty, but he was besotted. He looked besotted with her, and he was treating her, taking her out for meals. She's posting pictures on social media with massive steaks on a plate. It's like, you know, how's he doing all this? Anyway, they plan to get quickly married, which I was confused about. And on the day of the wedding, I was like, something's not right. I've got a feeling he's going to stand her up. And he actually went through with the wedding and then left her the same night. He actually left her on the wedding night. It was like, what on earth was he doing? And what he'd done, he'd married her, hoping that all his debts he could just pass on to her. He didn't realize she didn't have a penny to her name. And we found out at the wedding, after the wedding. But a couple of weeks later, the police turned up looking for him. And he got himself into this. He told us he was into this phone business. Amstrad EasyComs, they were called, the first internet phones, like a house phone, but they had internet on them. You could do emails. And he used to have loads of them coming in. What he was doing, he was buying them as a business, saying he was decking out this office, and he must have had thousands of these darn things. And when the police told us and asked, you know, were he done with them, we was like, we'd never seen them. A couple of weeks later, we was going in through town, and we saw the second-hand, what you guys call a pawn shop, the second-hand shop, and there was loads of them just stacked up in the window. He just sold them all to them.
Jesus.
But it was weird how he actually went through with the wedding and then left her.
You know, the one that got me, David, was it wasn't actually long before that other one. Girl I dated, I went out maybe 2 or 3 times, you know, and no major sparks or anything, but we got along and we actually had a really nice time. And then all of a sudden she calls me one day and she said, Ron, I got to be honest with you. She said, you know, I've enjoyed the time we went out, and said, you're a real gentleman. I've had a nice time. She goes, I want to be honest with you and just say that, you know, I've been dating 3 different guys, including you. And I'm like, okay.
Jesus.
And you know, I was somewhat okay with that. In some ways I was not, but she said, you know, this one guy, you know, the one, you know, she goes, we really seem to have a connection or whatever, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, you know, and I said, that's fine. And I would have been okay with that. And I would have just politely said, you know, best of luck to you and said goodbye. But she had to throw in the dagger. Her last, she goes, well, she goes, one way I guess I could look at it, you know, over the last couple months, you know, dating you 3, she goes, I got a lot of free dinners out of that.
Oh.
And my next comment was, I said, you know what? I hope you fucking choke on the next one.
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe she threw that in. It's like, you bitch.
You know what? If that'd have been mine, that'd have been me. I'd have found out when the next time she was having a date with that fella, and I'd have turned up and I've gone, didn't we have a meal booked in at 7:30? I made an absolute scene.
I can't, it's not in me to treat people like that. I don't know. I can't do that. I can't.
No, but it's still a mean thing for her to say.
Yeah.
You know, thank you, Ron. You know, that's it. You know, have a nice time. Hope you find someone, you know, fair enough. But to throw that last comment in, that's just.
Oh. And that's when I'm like, you know what? Normally I keep my mouth shut, but I'm like, I hope you fucking choke on the next one.
There was actually
Brother
a dude,
Casey.
what was it? That guy in New York City, I think it was in New York, who got arrested for, he was getting girls to go out on dates with them, and then when the bill would come up, he would run out of the restaurant. I want to say it was in New York. It was just like a year or two ago, and he ended up getting in big trouble for it because he did it to
Mm.
like 20 or 30 different women.
I
where
think
he
I remember
literally-
this story. Didn't he get jailed?
Yeah, he ran because he kept running out of the restaurant before the bill was paid. And they ended up, they had some internet name for him. I can't remember, it was something Dater or something like that. But yeah, he actually ended up getting in trouble for it because some of the girls got stuck there and didn't have any money to pay the bill because they were on a date and, you know, they were doing the old school thing. Guy pays for the food. Well, the dude, you know, was caught on camera multiple times running out of the restaurant. And yeah, he ended up getting in trouble for it. It was like a year or two ago when that happened.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he was on the dating site one time, and this girl had all these skinny little hot blonde little pictures. The girl that showed up was about 6 times the size of those pictures. And when she came into the restaurant, he went to meet her. He didn't recognize her. She walked up to him and said, "Hi, I'm so," like, "No, you're not." "Oh, yes, I am." And then they sat down. He didn't know what the hell to do. And then she ordered the most expensive thing on the menu for dinner. And he said, "I need to use the restroom." He got up. He went to the restroom, and then he went and grabbed the waitress and said, he told her the story. So this girl's a freaking scam. He goes, "I need a way out the back door." He took off out the back door. Go ahead and order her dinner, but she's paying for it.
Wouldn't it be good if he told the waitress to go up to her with a pair of marigolds and go, "The guy said he hasn't got any money. You're doing the washing up."
Well, see, technically, Ron, though, too, you know, if he didn't order anything and he just walked out and she ordered something, then he's not liable at all.
Yeah.
Now, if you're running around, you know, and you get known around a town that you're going in there with women and you're ordering a bunch of crap and then you're hauling ass out the back door.
After you've eaten it.
Right. Then that's why, see, he wouldn't even been liable for that because technically he didn't order nothing. He just got
Yeah.
up and left.
He did.
That's not on him to pay for
Well,
her meal.
Yeah, she ordered the most expensive thing on the freaking menu.
When you just love to us in the face.
And he told the waitress, he was telling me the story. He's like, told her, he said, "You know, I need a couple more minutes." And he told the girl, he said, "I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back." He never came back. He went out through the kitchen entrance.
Well, see, and where this guy probably got in trouble was these girls were probably paying for their food and saying, "Well, you know, it was split check. I didn't pay for his shit. He ate it and then ran
Yep.
out the door." I mean, that's all you would have to do is say, "Well, I'm paying for my meal that I ate, but I'm not paying for this dude's meal."
Yeah, but
Yeah.
restaurants don't look at it like that, do they? They go,
Well,
"Oh,
I
no."
mean, here you can split the bills, though.
Yeah, no, you can
like-
split the bill. But what I'm saying is, if one half has left, then the restaurant's going to be determined to make sure they get the money. They're going to go, they're not going to understand that you're on a date. They're going to go, "Hell no."
Well, see, over here,
your
that's
mate's
when
just
you would
gone.
call. Well, that's what I said. Over here, that's when you would call the cops and you'd be like, "Look, I'm paying for my meal, but the dude I was with ate and then literally ran out the front door
Yeah.
and didn't want to pay for his meal." And then they would look at it as, I guarantee they would get the guy for not paying.
Hey, David, you got to hear that. I can't remember if you were here the day I told this story, but when I was in California, I dated a girl for 3 or 4 months, and problem was she was one of those women that, and I've met a lot of women that after a while they will, you know, help pitch in and pay for different things, but this girl wouldn't pay for a dime. And I was living in California. We went out to the coast one day. We went out and we were watching the seals and just having the greatest time. I brought her down to the Army base where I worked, and I introduced her to the people that I work with and showed her the helicopter. And my pilot said he had to go out and do a maintenance run. And he looked over at me and winked at me and he's like, "Ron, would you like to take her out for a ride?" And he took her for a helicopter ride out over the coast, and we saw whales. And when we landed and come back, her exact words to me, she goes, "That is the most exciting, best thing I've ever done. That was awesome." But we had a 3-hour drive home. Now, granted, this is not the first day. This is like 4 months or so into the dating.
Yeah.
And in a remote area, it was getting late at night. This girl, small as she was, she ate like oh my God. And she said, I'm hungry. And I said, well, it's going to be 45 minutes till we find any place. And it's getting like 9 o'clock, 9:30 at night. And I knew of this shopping plaza that we have a thing called a Subway here. It's like I don't know if you have Subways over there, but
Yeah, the sandwich shop.
like a sandwich shop.
Yeah.
And I asked her if it was okay. And she kind of acknowledged it was all right. So we got a sandwich. We got it to go. And I said, we got another 2.5 hours to get home. We didn't get home till like midnight, but for some reason it was really quiet in the car the whole way home. And I'm like, oh God, what did I do? You know, as a dude, you're sitting there like, what did I do? What'd I say? So we finally get back to my place and I asked her, I said, something's wrong. What's going on? She goes, well, do you really want to know? I said, well, I'm asking. And she goes, for starters, she said, no man has ever taken me to a Subway to eat. I'm like, oh, okay. And she goes, and furthermore, and I'm like, oh shit, there's more. So she goes, I don't like the way you dress when you're with me. And I had a nice pair of like almost like Docker shorts on and a t-shirt. It was also 97 degrees that day. I'm like, all right. Anything else? So
I remember you telling me that.
Yeah. And she said, yeah, there is one more thing. She says, my ex-boyfriend has been contacting me more than you. And I'm like, I talk to you every day. I said, how many times is he contacting you? I was so pissed at this point. She stayed at my house because it was so late at night. I told her, I said, going back in my room, lay down. I said, I need to cool off a little bit. I'm a little angry right now. And I ended up sitting in the chair in the living room and I slept there for a couple hours. She got up the next morning and she had to go to work early. So I made coffee. I brought her coffee back to the bathroom and while she was getting ready and I walked her to her car. I said, be careful on the way home. And I never said nothing more. And I'm sitting there thinking, this is the last effing time I ever, and we did, that was it. But the very next girl I dated, David, was the girl, Michelle. I can't remember if you ever on I've had Michelle on Paul's channel.
Cool one.
Yeah, I've heard her mentioned.
Yeah. And Michelle's our third date, she called me up one day and she said to me, she says, hey, do you still have all those days off that you talk about? And I'm like, I just got home. I have the next 6-7 days off. She goes, you want to go to, what the hell's the name of that beach? It's a beach in, it's where El Diaz is. But anyhow, I said, yeah. She goes, you want to go there for the weekend? I'm like, okay. She drives down to my house. She's like an hour away. She drives to my house. She goes, I'll make a deal with you. She said, and this is where she goes, I can't remember. She said, you buy dinner, I'll pay for the hotel. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm all right with that. And so she gets her little suitcase out of her car, puts it in mine, and we go to leave. She goes, I got one favor to ask before we leave town. I said, what's that? She goes, I'm kind of hungry. She said, do you have a Subway here in town?
I bet you went, hell no, we don't.
And I started laughing. She goes, what's so funny? I'm like, nothing. I'll explain that story. But I took her to Subway and she like, oh my God, she was so happy.
Ron said, who you been talking to?
But it just goes to show you the difference in people. And,
yeah.
I just thought that was kind of funny.
And it's like, if you're going to get a sub and you're just trying to get a quick sub, that's where most people would go. Like, who the fuck would be?
I'm going to be honest, Subway ain't cheap anymore.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not even that bad of food. It's like, who gives a crap if somebody takes you there to get some food? Like, who cares?
Yeah, Steve remembers that story.
I don't know about the prices over where you guys are, but a Subway sandwich here now is for a foot long, cookie and a drink is 12 quid, which is about $15.
Yeah,
David,
that's
you would get
pretty close
annoyed if
to
it
that,
was
right?
1 quid.
It's pretty close to that, David. Here, yeah, we get these coupons in the mail all the time. I save them, little buggers. I just got some in the mail a couple days ago.
David would get mad if it was 1 quid. Don't let him fool you,
Yeah.
Ron.
Yeah,
Oh, me and Laura do have Subway quite often. I'm not paying 30 quid for a coffee though.
yeah. Wayne B says women and logic don't go together. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm
Footlong
not
meat-
getting into that conversation, Wayne. Trying to bait everybody on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't upset the classy broad.
Hmm.
Well, I'm saying even Paul has to worry. He goes and agrees with that. He's liable to get smacked by Lynn.
Yep, yep.
The one thing I like about Laura is no matter what it is, I can leave money on the side, I can leave my phone open, and she won't do anything stupid. Yeah, she won't steal my money, she won't spend my money. We have a joint account which she has full access to, but she doesn't go in and just spend the money. She'll go, "Can I transfer £5 from your account to my account?" So I'm going, I'm like, "Yeah, just use your joint card." She's like, no. She's not one of them that will steal from you.
Well,
I
you
would
got a
hope
good
this-
woman, David. Much as
I'd
you
hope
bust
as
her,
long. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ron.
I was just saying, as much as you bust your stones, David, you got a good woman there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, what people say with me and Laura, we're like this all the time, and we always have been since day one. If we have a proper full-on argument, the moment it's over, the moment one of us like, you know what, I'm off, and calls it and walks off, that's it. We never go back and have the same argument. It's over. We don't continue it.
Oh, you should hear the shit me and Sarah say to each other. We talk shit to each other like David and Laura all the time. Like, I'll come in the room just messing with her. I'll be like, "Get me a drink, woman." She'll be like, "Shut the hell up."
The
Yeah, I
thing
can see her.
The thing that I like though is that, well, Carlos, he doesn't get it, and he's threatened me so many times with bullying Laura.
I know.
Yeah,
Like I
Laura,
said, David, he needs some worldly travels.
Yeah, he does. He
I'm
needs
going
a
to be
little.
honest, right? If he's got desires on Laura, good luck to him. She'd break him in a second.
No, I just don't think I want to say, David, that he's probably been sheltered a lot.
He has.
Because he
Yeah.
doesn't seem to
Told me he's
understand.
20 years old and he don't know how to drive a car.
He seems to be very not understanding of sarcasm and joking. And
Now,
I don't know about that.
oh, he
no,
can.
I'm saying he doesn't understand that when you're joking with him to take it as a joke, though.
I know.
Oh, he does.
Because
He does. He just can't
mad.
say. Yeah. I'm
Like
talking-
God, if me and Matt got a hold of him like we screw around with Tim, oh Jesus, we'd drive him insane.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you guys egging him to go on Matt's show was like, oh my God, don't do it.
Carlos is about this far about to be kicked off my stream,
Why? What's he doing now?
winding everybody up.
He's winding people up
Yeah.
on your stream.
And there's 5 of us that can cut him off.
He's a 20-year-old kid with no goals. I asked him the other day, well, what are you going to do with your life? I don't know. Any goals in life? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where he came from, but he is funny.
Yeah, he seems like a nice kid, but
He just seems like he was sheltered a lot as a kid, like he was hidden from a lot of things. Because, I had a cousin like that, to be honest with you, and when he hit Carlos's age, bro, he went buck wild. Like where I was at 25 in my mind space, he was still like 18 in his mind space. Right? And that's because he was sheltered a lot when he was a child. His mom didn't let him go to high school parties. She didn't let him do anything. Like he had to be home all the time.
Steve Carpenter said that you need to figure out how to move Michelle back to where you are.
If I could figure that out, Paul,
I know she's a keeper, Ron.
I know. She just texted me today. I miss her. She might be coming here in February.
Well, now, where does she live?
Just outside of Sacramento.
Northern California.
So,
Yeah.
Is that far from you?
well, the problem is, yeah, that's a hike. It's halfway across country, but
Yeah.
problem is that Ron's other passion is hunting and guiding, and there's no way he could move back there and do both.
Yeah, and she's a true California girl. She don't like the
He's
cold.
not into hiking and guiding and that kind of stuff.
She'll out, you know. in
She's
hiking-
more of a city girl, right, Ron?
She is, you know, but the day that when she was here, when was that, Paul? Back in shit.
It wasn't that long ago.
That
It
was
like
back
November.
March.
March, I think. April
Yeah.
or March.
March or April. And we went up into the Bighorn Mountains, and there was still a lot of snow on the ground, but it was like 60 degrees. And just like I tell people, when there's snow on the ground up here and the sun is out, and especially when you're up at elevation, it's so warm. And that California girl was like taking off coats as we're hiking, walking. We walked 4, 5, 6 miles that day, and we had the greatest day. And yeah, she absolutely loved it. You know.
They don't get snow up in Sacramento?
No. Well, if you head 45 minutes north up 80, heading up towards Tahoe, like her mom got pummeled the other day. Her mom's up there in Tahoe where they got 5, 6 feet the other day.
I would figure they would, because they're pretty far north. I figured they'd get snow there.
No, they're still down at sea level.
Yeah, and because the ocean keeps the West Coast warm.
Yeah.
Well, I know Washington, they
Ain't
get
it?
pummeled with snow.
Yeah.
Not along the coast.
We're coming broadcasting through 14 straits of barbed wire. What was you saying what Bob Casey wrote? Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
remembers-
there he is.
He remembers that episode.
Tim.
Hey, Timbo.
Wow, his internet's working.
Shut up, Rick. Hey, guess what I'm drinking, Justin?
What?
Vegemite.
Oh, yeah, I still got to buy that 6-pack so I can pour it out for you.
2 6-packs for $32. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't pass it up.
It'd have been like maybe $12 here.
They're usually like $30 a 6-pack.
Jesus.
Did you see what AZ put in the chat, Tim?
Pussy Master is here. Kiss my ass, dude. What's up, Steve, Brother Bob, Wayne, Ron? How you doing?
Hey, what's happening there, bro, Tim?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
We're all trying to figure out how to get Ron and Michelle together where they both could be happy.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen Michelle.
Yeah, it was March, like we were just trying to, it was March or April when she was here, but she might be back in February.
How would I move in, man? Jesus.
Oh, dude.
She's a city girl,
Yeah.
California girl, Tim.
She did like
Yeah.
that. She really, enjoyed the house. When I took her out back here and she fed Oliver, and yeah, she was digging that.
So you need
That's
to move to
cool.
where she's at, Ron, and that's your vacation home.
Either that or what you do, Ron, is you buy a Cessna and you fly back and forth on the weekends, a day that's off.
Yeah.
And you better get on that lottery
Yeah, I know.
because the cost of the fuel will be like, yikes.
Brother Bob, this is You gotta remember MGD Miller is import over here. That's why it's so hard.
It's Miller time.
Miller time. That was my number one beer back home.
Uh,
What are you doing, David?
Yeah, not much.
she
Yeah,
was,
I ain't talking to the little bitch.
she was out feeding the critters that day.
Talking at yourself, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she had a good time that day.
Something there in the private chat for you, Tim.
Oh god. Here we go. Little bitch. Stop calling me the CUNT word, man. I'm gonna start to cry.
Oh, you should have saw mine and Matt's conversation yesterday.
Who's?
Funny. Mine and Matt's.
Oh Lord. I could just imagine used to. He looked at that video I sent him.
Oh, did
And
he?
he, yeah, he just laughed.
Yeah. The one from South Park.
Mm-hmm. When the mindset of hugeness kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one. I've been trying to find that damn thing forever. Finally found it.
I told Matt, I sent him a message. I said, I'm filing a complaint with HR for harassment. Ron is filing the complaint with JD from legal as we speak. So he responds back. He says, fuck all you. That's what I say.
Yep. Well, I'm glad to see Paul Hodges has got a little squeeze.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that, Tim?
No, I didn't.
Paul Hodges found a mail order bride online,
Oh my God.
and he's
Oh,
taking
shit.
her up at the airport tomorrow.
You know, that's the reason why I moved to Australia, because of a woman that I met on the internet.
You were a mail order husband?
No, we were talking for like 2 years, you know. Should have never done it. She had just stayed in North Carolina, met a girl up there, down there.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have the shitty internet that we can make fun of you about.
True. Just hoping I
Honestly,
can get
think about it, though.
next week.
If you
Okay,
would've-
Steve Carpenter's got to leave. He's packing up at work.
Take care,
Think about it,
Steve.
though, Tim.
There, Steve. Thanks for popping in, buddy.
If you
Yeah, that's
weren't-
true, Bob.
Well, think about it, Tim. If you would have stayed in North Carolina, you might have not met anybody on here.
That's true. I would never probably got into drones. I was working at a tattoo shop 6 days a week. I don't know. There's just too much shit back home going on.
In all reality, though, Bob, if you take the cost of what they make an hour
Yeah.
over there to the cost of goods, it's about the same over here.
It
It's
is.
a
That's what I
little
tell
higher.
everybody.
It's a little
Yeah.
higher over there, but not much.
Yeah. Now,
Because-
over there, like if hypothetically you buy a 6-pack of Budweiser, right? And then you buy a 6-pack of Bud Light. Now, is the Bud Light cheaper than the Budweiser original?
You're gonna have to ask some more of the beer drinking guys in the chat. I have no idea.
Because it's like $2 difference. Like if I got Great Northern Super Crisp, it's $2 difference on a 6-pack. You know what I'm saying? So
Same price over here.
really, I'm moving to England.
But like I said before, like when you
If I
make,
buy, I can get 6 buds for £6.
but if you make like $30 in Australia, it's roughly about making $22 here an hour.
Oh, 22, 23.
Yeah, somewhere in there. So if you
Yeah.
take the cost of what goods cost, it's about the same. Like I said, it's just a
Right.
tad higher in Australia.
Yep. Let me look it up. Do. So what do I make? Yeah, what I make now is 21.50 over in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still 21.50 is pretty good price over there even.
Oh, Sarah's giving you shit about.
Sarah's
filament,
giving you
Sarah.
shit.
Buy beer at all, then you can buy filament. Smart ass.
Well, she's actually telling you the honest to God truth, but you know,
Hey, I went like 4 days without beer because I couldn't afford it. If I can't afford something, I don't buy it. I went without smoking for 2 days, which I should never fucking picked up a cigarette again, but I did. I had these.
Lenny stopped smoking, what is it, 2 months ago, and she's still going strong.
She has
She's
a
at the
better will.
point
than I
now
do.
where she says food tastes better.
Really?
Yeah. Well, she got a better will than I do. I
I didn't
don't.
know she smoked.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, she spent all that time in the military. And, you
Yeah.
know, when she went in the military in the 70s, they used to issue you cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
used to be in the MREs, Ron. You used to get a little like half
Two.
packs of cigarettes. Well, it depended
I
on the
thought they-
MRE. There was some that was, it depended on what survival pack it was. There were some that had full packs in there. There were some that had half packs.
Had singles.
You know,
Right.
that's where the phrase came, if you smoke them, if you got them, smoke them, you know, and that would be their break on maneuvers or whatever.
And go
They
watch.
used to have their cigarettes in their helmet.
Yep.
Helmet
watch-
strap.
Yeah, go watch Steve 1989 on YouTube, and he opens a bunch of MREs from different time periods. And he opens a bunch of them from like the Vietnam era, and it's really interesting, dude, what they got in there. Like they actually have like almost, I don't remember what the pills were called, but they were like almost like cocaine. And they would like make you like stay awake and alert and shit. Like they were some like weird pill. But
Would it be caffeine? Caffeine?
no, they weren't caffeine pills. They were like some kind of pill that had like legit like cocaine type shit in it.
You could ask Lenny. Is Lenny in the chat? I don't know.
No.
Sarah says it's better to be a smartass than a dumbass.
Yeah. Hey, I'm used to it. I got thick skin now over the last fucking 6 months. These assholes. Justin, the dickhead. I mean,
What?
sorry, not dickhead. See, I say dickhead in the answers. Go figure.
I've always been respectful to you, Tim.
Ooh, US lawmakers introduced.
Yes,
a bill
you
to
yes
ban
you have.
TikTok. Look at that.
You know why, Ron? You know why, Ron?
Tim was asking.
Because you're from Pennsylvania.
Hey,
Tim
Yep.
Jackson was asking to see if you were still on the panel.
So David said US lawmakers introduced bill to ban TikTok.
Oh, yeah. Tim
Why?
was on and
Well,
Dave-
that's Chinese, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see Ron's eating.
Yep, Ron's eating. Yep.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Say hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Ron.
hey,
Hi,
Lou.
honey. Oh, don't say hi to me. Okay.
What'd you say?
We were just talking about, there was a discussion
MREs.
about if you didn't smoke, you could save a lot of money. And then we talked about
Beer.
when you went in the service, they used to issue you guys cigarettes.
Hello, honey. Hi, Lynn.
Okay, go jump on. All right, bye.
Yeah, she's in the chat now. She said hi to Ron and hi to me. Don't say hi to Justin. He's just a kid.
Well, what she ought to do is she ought to come on the panel. She doesn't need to turn the camera on. David doesn't have his on, and
I can't put mine on. You banned me.
Huh?
Ooh.
Who banned you?
When you turned my camera off earlier, when I had to go at Google. Yeah.
Well, you were on since then.
No, I've not been on since. When I click it, it says you don't have permission.
There you go. You're on.
There you go.
Now you're back off again. Now you're back on again.
That's weird. That really said that?
Yeah, because basically, I forgot that I hadn't muted. Laura called me, and I forgot I hadn't muted the camera and the microphone. And I asked Google to turn off the Finch cage, and he just kept like saying it couldn't do that, or that device didn't exist, or that wasn't playing. So I called it a dumbass. I swore at it and called it a dumbass, and he suddenly went turning off the cage. I was like, "Yeah, cheers for that."
That would be Laura.
When you're
pointing
rude
at
and
me.
obnoxious, and that's what you got your punishment.
I'm gonna share this little video I sent to Matt.
Oh, you know Google's pushing that. You know Google's pushing that ban.
Lynn says, Justin, she heard you were sick.
Yeah,
Let me
I
see
actually
that.
threw up a little while ago while I was on the stream. I took my headphones off.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Stomach
Yep.
hurts.
There you go.
But it
This is
feels
what I
better to sit up than lay down. I feel sick.
This is when the mindset of hugeness kicks in.
Babe. Who put all this cotton in my mouth? Yeah, baby. The world is so small. I'm free, baby.
That did
He
Matt
laughed
like
his
that?
ass off. Yeah, he laughed his ass off on it.
That's funny.
I
I'm
just
telling-
thought I should clip it and send it to him.
I have this sneaky suspicion though that if they ban TikTok here, I guarantee you, a lot of other countries are going to end up doing it. Same thing with
Well-
Huawei. When the US banned Huawei, all the European countries almost immediately started following.
Just want to say to you, Justin,
What was that? Huawei?
Yeah,
Huawei. But if we follow suit and ban it over here, I can guarantee you, Laura will never speak to any of you guys again.
oh, I know she's gonna lose her shit if they do. Well, that's the thing.
I can't make videos.
And you don't think Google's not pushing that? I guarantee you they're at the lawmakers' offices right now pushing that bill. Because guess what? That takes the main competition away right there. Puts Google
Yep.
right back on top again.
Well, maybe that's the reason, because it's dealing with China. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's what
So
I'm saying. That's what Huawei was, a Chinese cell phone company. They started putting their 5G shit and all the shit over here. The US said, no, we don't trust your equipment. So they banned them. And then all the European countries started doing the same thing, ripping out all their equipment. And now Huawei's pretty much just based out of China now,
Yeah.
where they were taking over, bro. They would
Well,
have
it's
been
a
bigger than
Chinese
Samsung.
company.
Yeah,
all,
but they,
all the companies that are based out of China, the government owns the majority stock in all those companies.
well, Huawei was really, honestly, they would have probably killed Samsung if they would have kept going, because they were making really good phones and stuff at the time.
You can still get the
I got-
phone over here now. They've
I
They get
got-
the phones, but not the network. They're not using
Now-
the networks.
isn't it in China or Japan somewhere that they're not allowed on the internet anyway?
China can be on the internet. They just don't use any American platforms.
Yeah, they're not allowed on
Everything's-
Facebook or anything like
There
that.
you go. There you go. Ban them. 2 weeks is
So-
up. You know what I'm saying? Good for the goose is good for the gander, right?
Well, the thing is that's what I'm saying, is if the US bans TikTok, I guarantee you all the European countries, Australia, Canada, they're all gonna follow suit. Just like they did with Huawei and a couple other different companies from China. There's actually been over 100 and some companies that have been permanently banned from, like,
Is China in the NATO? Is China in NATO?
hell no. China and Russia, if you look at NATO installations and US military bases around the world and look at the map of them, China and Russia are completely surrounded.
They're not in
And then-
NATO, but they're in what is it?
The UN.
The UN.
There's 5 permanent seats of the United Nations, and that's the US.
Yeah, but
England.
NATO is the one that you have to worry about. So I heard that.
NATO stands for the North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Yes,
Right.
So
and
that's
I just heard that
Atlantic
wasn't the latest one that joined was Sweden.
yeah.
They're
Yes,
going to
but-
no, they're going to be joining. There's a lot of countries around the Ukrainian border that have since Russia invaded have applied, because there's a rule in NATO that if one country is attacked,
They're
they all fire back.
And the
Yeah,
thing
no,
is
That's always
you
been.
have you have NATO, but then you have non-NATO allies, which are pretty much the same thing, but they're not actual NATO partners. So like Australia and Japan are non-NATO allies. They're not actually part of NATO, but they're
Well, you know-
considered top allies of the United States.
America is over here full on right now for some reason. I don't know if it's just training. But there was I saw 4 jets today, and the other day, 2 of the jets, one was flying regular, and then the other one was inverted, like upside down, inverted. And they were flying and kept on going around. The guy did a loop.
They're doing
And he came back.
yeah, they're doing a South Pacific or wherever it is around Australia, South Korea, them sort of islands. They're doing a proper training mission.
Yeah,
It's
it's
more like a
called-
warning to China, isn't it?
It is, and the US is trying to bolster up Australia's military. So they're bringing in, that's why we gave you guys the blueprints to build nuclear subs. Because the
Yeah,
thing
but
is
Australia, the
Russia-
Americans don't leave Australia. The
Well,
Americans live here permanently.
Well, that's what I'm saying though, is like we gave
Yeah.
you guys the blueprints for our nuclear subs so you guys could start building them because
No, they
Well-
changed that. They changed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
France
out of-
got the contract. France got the contract. They changed that about a year ago.
no, it went the other way.
Mm,
France was supposed to get it, you guys ended up getting it.
no.
I think they
No.
reversed it. I think when France kicked off, I'm almost certain it went back to France getting it.
You guys will end up getting them anyway, because
France got it. We didn't because that was the big thing when that fucking Brexit, whatever fuck happened. They got pissed off and now France got it. So
because the US is 10 years ahead of Russia in sub tech. And right now we're about
you'd
20
be
years-
surprised.
We're
You'd
about
be
20,
surprised.
no, we're about 20 years ahead in Chinese sub tech. Because the US nuclear subs actually have been trailing Chinese subs and realize that they're actually very easy to track and find.
You will be surprised what China just released. The sub that they just released is
Yeah,
way.
They just released a sub that's got a laser mounted on the front hull. So they don't
China
have,
is
they
way
don't have
far ahead.
torpedoes anymore. They can use a laser.
China is way far ahead than America is, and will. well,
They are not even close.
you'd be surprised, man. Be surprised.
out of the top-
The sad part is, Justin, even our top military people have said we're falling way behind.
Wasn't it during some wars like we had Russian engineers over here? I don't know. Was it World War II or something? But all of us get together. But I'm pretty sure America's lacking a little bit, and now
The
China
only-
is coming up.
The only thing that China and Russia have done in the past 10 years that spooked the US military was their hypersonic missile programs. But the thing is we don't know what the US is doing behind closed doors. They could say all day, oh yeah, we don't have them. But how
well-
bad, dude, the US government is so known for doing what you call disinformation. They'll tell you all day long and lie to you and say, oh, we don't have this, we don't have that, because they want.
Well, we know that through the years, don't we?
Well, that's what
Um,
I'm saying though. So to say that they're not working on hypersonic missiles is a fucking lie.
I'll tell you,
guarantee you
there's
that.
there's 3 countries working on hypersonic. They complete that and get it done, we're fucked. Seriously.
No,
Seriously.
it's not, see, and you don't really need to focus on building hypersonic missiles. You need to focus on how to defeat a hypersonic missile. See, that's where the
Yeah,
US
but
is
what they
starting to pull-
create, what the hypersonic will create is what's going to hurt us. That's why I'm saying it's
But
fucked
at the
because
same
it
time,
create
though-
a wormhole or whatever.
Yeah, but you're talking one weapon system. How is that really going to?
Yeah, but I think they're playing with disaster. They're trying to be God. every country is trying to be God in some way, shape, and form. Why don't they just shut up, sit back, and listen to Mother Earth?
Honestly, Tim, I don't think the US is, I think they're more tight-lipped as to their capabilities. What the US public does not know what their capabilities are.
Well, we've known that for years, right, Ron? I mean, seriously, if you think about it.
A lot of the UFO sightings, you know, they're military aircraft that we're not allowed to know about.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And a lot of the technology that like China and Russia are just now working on, like with the Su-57, the Sukhoi 57 and the Chengdu J-20 stealth fighters. This is all shit that we accomplished back in the 80s. And the thing is these advanced fighters take very advanced companies and a lot of money to build and years of research. And out of the top 10 defense contract companies out there, the biggest ones in the world, 5 of them are American. And the next 3, I believe, are Britain and France. I think they belong to Britain and France, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know.
But I'm saying
France
if you were to get England, the US, and say Australia together, or and even Japan, and you were to put your top scientists, military engineers together, you don't think they could come up with a hypersonic missile in the matter of months?
Well, it's China, Russia, and America, the 3 countries that are going for the hypersonic. First one that gets whoever, I don't know.
Well, Russia and China already have them. That's been proven. But, well, one with Russia, I'm not so concerned about, because really, how many can Russia really afford to build? They can barely afford to bolster their military now. Look how much of their shit's out of date. They have about 6,000 more tanks in the US, but a lot of
what
those
I would
tanks are
say
from
to
the
you
60s
there,
and 70s.
Justin, what Russia is showing now in Ukraine, yes, they are underpowered with troops on the ground. It's what the actual capability. They don't want to destroy Ukraine as much as we think they do. Yeah, they want the land. So destroying it is a bad idea. That's why they won't use nuclear weapons. But I can guarantee you now, on a war with a country a further distance away, they will have the capability to do some serious damage.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about nukes, though. I'm just talking about conventional war. If you look
Hence
at
the reason why they're trying to go hypersonic, David.
If you look at conventional
That's what I'm saying.
You can
They're not
see
spending on. The problem is, most countries now are not spending on troops on the ground. Them wars are going to be a thing of the past soon. The wars are going to be fought over the internet. They're going to be fought over data and, in space and stuff. They could, because a country like China could hack your systems and just turn everything off.
Well, it can go both ways.
But that's what I'm saying. That's where the wars are heading. Yeah,
they're going more digital.
Yeah, informational, digital. Playing your own.
But
Well,
like
AI
I'm saying,
is going to play a big role.
if you look at conventional warfare, and if you take nukes out and you're just talking conventional warfare, to look at the disaster in Ukraine just goes to show you how inexperienced.
Because they're not spending money on the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I think I'm sorry, Dick, but what's funny? Well, to me, I think the Russian-Ukraine war is a ploy. It's sort of like a Troy, or what's it called? The
false flag.
Right. I think it's a ploy. Something else is going on, but they're using that, as like a Troy, the horse, the
Trojan horse.
Trojan horse. Something else is going on.
There's just too many really good militaries on the US side for Russia to, if they use nukes, it would be a bad thing. But if they're going conventional warfare settings against NATO, dude, they'd get their asses handed to them, because you would have Japan has a very good defense force. and a really good modern navy. So does.
You gotta worry
Britain,
about North
the UK
Korea.
the UK as well. Now, the only issue those countries have is they just don't have the numbers that the US has. But as far as their forces go, even Australia, they're damn good. They just don't have
We're
a lot
only
of
good
them.
because we train with every other country. But like
So does
America's
Britain
been here
and-
since what? Fucking Vietnam.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So does Britain, Japan, France. They all train, all their
Well, our
special
defense
forces know each
spending-
other.
Our defense spending has lagged behind for far too long. And now we don't have the economy, thanks to Brexit, thanks to the pandemic, thanks to the current government.
They fucked it up there, David. They fucked it up there.
Yeah, we do not have the economy now to fund our military to the levels that it needs to be at. You know,
Yeah, because you guys are doing a really good job as far as upgrading your navy, especially with the new aircraft carriers that you guys are building. Because you guys have some of the most advanced aircraft carriers. If the only you guys are probably the only country that can get about as advanced as the US when it comes to aircraft carriers. Because all these other aircraft carriers around the world are actually very limited compared to the like Nimitz class carriers, right? They have short takeoffs. They use a ramp system versus catapult, so their jets are actually less capable because they can't carry as much fuel and weapons because they don't have that catapult system. The only other
What was
country
the
that does
new?
is France.
right. The
What
aircraft,
was the new one that came out? Just came out. A B-21 or something. Fucking, it's a stealth.
yeah.
Very soon, Tim.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about a drone or a?
No, it's not a
bomber?
drone. It's like a stealth fighter, but it's fucking whoa.
It's gonna replace the B-1 bomber, which is
Right.
currently only housed in 2 places in the US. One is Rapid City, South Dakota. The other one is in Texas.
And they just showed it at an air show. They brought it in and introduced it. I was like, oh my God.
That's
It's
good,
like a
Bill.
compact stealth. Yeah, it's like a compact stealth
Well,
fighter.
they also have the RQ-71 Sentinel, which is actually a like a small version of the B-2 bomber, but it's a stealth drone. And it looks just like the B-2, but it's a drone. And it's called the
No, this one-
RQ-71 Sentinel.
No, this one was B-21 or something. I don't know.
No, I know which one you're talking about, but I'm saying that the stuff that they have coming out though is, I mean, just take the F-22 Raptor, for example. Watch that fucking thing in air. The maneuverability of that jet.
Australia gets all of America's leftovers.
Well, the
Or old
F-22s, the F-22 won't get. It's not, it's actually, there's a ban on.
Is that the one that goes
Exporting.
straight up? Is that the one that goes straight up?
The F-22 Raptor,
Take
you
off.
guys get the F-35s, which is like the little brother to the F-22. That's like the only jet that can beat the F-35 is the F-22. That's why they don't export the F-22 because it's too advanced.
Well,
That
we got
jet
we got so many secret bases over here. It's unreal. There's a big one in the middle of Australia. I forget what it's called, but it's sort of like a Area 51 of Australia.
Yeah, it's, what the hell?
hell is it?
Oh, they did a whole TV show.
You want to know
around it,
how
too.
far behind our country
Yeah,
is? On one of the main roads, there's actually a sign. I don't know where it is now, but it actually
Pine
says,
Gap.
yeah, secret nuclear bunker. We actually signpost our secret military bases.
Well, it's the same way with Area 51, bro. Everybody knows where they're at. Every government knows where they're at, but they just don't officially acknowledge it. It's the same with Area 51.
It's like Pine Gap here, like you said. They don't even know how many levels underground there is. I mean, they know it's there, but you don't know how many levels underground it is, and
Well,
it's
that's
been there
a
for a
very
long
top,
time.
right, and that's a very top secret US satellite facility that's in conjunction with the Australian military.
Well, you got Australia there, Australians there, Americans there, you got British there, you got I forget how many fucking other countries, and
Yeah,
it's
that's
all Pine Gap.
Yeah, that's a very, very secretive satellite facility that has something to do with communications, as far as we know.
It's pretty much like Area 51 or what's that other one? Fucking, it was in War Games, the movie, NORAD. It's sort of like that. It's a touchy situation, man. Touchy situation.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna go lay down.
All right, Ron.
Yeah, your eyes looking puffy, Ron. Your eyes are looking puffy, bro.
Yeah,
Gotta take
Yeah.
care of yourself, buddy.
yeah, they're starting to act
Keep on
up.
hydrating. Keep on hydrating, for sure.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Okay.
Catch you later, Ron. Take care, mate.
Ron.
We will see you
Take
tomorrow.
care, Ron.
All right, bye-bye.
Good to see you, Ron. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, and two, Tim, another thing that's crazy too is, the US spends 600-700 billion a year on the military. But there's also, if you go into the yearly budget in Congress and you can actually look at the budget every year, there's black projects that aren't mentioned what they are. They're just listed as black projects, but there's like $200-300 billion dumped into those. So you're talking more around $1 trillion a year they're spending.
But there's no such thing as a classified operations. There's no such thing as, they're all not, classified.
Well, I mean, you can do
It
that.
might be black ops, it might be special operations, but there's nothing classified.
Yeah, you can do the Freedom of Information Act and request any document you want, but they'll redact the shit out of it. And all it will have is the date on the paper, but everything else will be blacked out.
Yeah, like the fucking UFO files that were released. What the fuck are we looking at? Okay, there was a UFO, but everything else is blacked out. What the fuck?
Well, it doesn't even so you'll get papers from the Freedom of Information Act that will literally just have the date on the paper, but nothing else is legible. That's all they give you. It's pretty much a blank sheet with a date on it, and they'll be like, here you go.
Freedom of the speech.
But it's like, at the same time, do you want certain things to get out? Like, I don't want them to get out. I'd rather
I think some shouldn't be released due to the fact that everybody knows that if you say something's going to happen, everybody's going to overreact and there's going to be turmoil every fucking where. So it's too much for people to handle. So no, there's a famous line in that movie by what's the name? I forget his name. He said, you can't handle the truth. It was a movie with Tom Cruise. Yeah. And people can't handle the truth. You tell them the truth, they overreact and blow it up.
Yeah.
Well, problem is too, is the government tells so many lies that you don't know what's true or not. That's why the whole disinformation thing.
I don't want to know the truth. I want to stay where I am. I want to relax and I want to just live out my fucking life. Government wants to play that shit. That's fine. Somebody hurts my country or the country I'm living in. Yes, I will defend it, but I don't want to know the fucking truth. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit.
You're right there, Tim, because what may happen is not guaranteed to happen. And like you said, just getting it out there, people will overreact and it will bring it. It will bring it on. It will. You can cause.
People always overreact, David. People always overreact, David. And that's the first thing they fucking do, the sign of fear. Somebody finds out the truth, they overreact and they fucking just get overwhelmed.
It's like that famous line in Independence Day when the dad says, he says, do you think a hammer really costs $20,000 or a toilet seat costs $100,000? Because that's what they were labeling shit as. They were saying, oh, a hammer costs $20,000. Well, no, that $20,000 was going to some black project. And they just listed it as they were buying a hammer.
And the wrench and the wrench and everything. Yeah, that was a good one. But at the end of the day, man, we're all brothers and sisters, so we should all fucking, fight for the same cause. But maybe sometimes we ask for too much that we shouldn't know about.
Look, it's like your most favoritist president said in one of his famous speeches, Ronald Reagan said. He said, he said the only thing that would ever bring the world together would be an outside invasion, which he was basically saying if there was an alien invasion, that would be the only thing that would bring every country together.
What did he create? And it spawned to other things in the decades since then. The Star Wars project. And now you have Elon Musk, doing all this shit. Well, that was fucking Ronald Reagan back in the fucking 80s doing the Star Wars program.
I'll tell you
He
right
had
now, though.
6 satellites around the world fucking protecting.
And the reason why I like Elon so much is if it wasn't for him, our space program would be severely behind everybody else's. But he has lit a fire under the space program's ass in the US and dumped so much private money into it that the advancements that they have made in the last like 10 years is unbelievable. Like
What Lynn said has never worked that way and never will. So, I mean, it's fucking true. And look at how much since like Generation X, our generation, like my generation, how much the history has changed over the years. It's fucking unreal. The shit that I learned in primary school is not real anymore. It's fucking ridiculous.
well,
It's
the
just,
one thing is we don't call it primary school anymore.
it's called primary over here. Sorry. Kindergarten. Sorry. I'm just used to the terms over here now.
Yeah, we call it primary over here as well.
Mm.
Nobody's arguing.
We're not arguing, we're discussing.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing as well, could you imagine, right, some alien nation, planet comes over here and they go, we come in peace. Right? Since the overreaction straight away, not because they're coming and threatening us, but because we've all watched War of the Worlds and we've all watched their movies, the overreaction straight away would just.
Have you ever thought of this, right? Now they say that UFOs and they won't discuss things with this because it will be too much for us to handle. Do you think that the government is putting movies out like that, like space missions and all these UFOs, getting us ready, priming us for something that's going to happen in the near future or the future when our grandchildren or our kids, they're priming us. No, they're priming us to get us to understand things in a more equitable way or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but you know what's funny about
us.
If you look at the recent films, that film Don't Look Up on Netflix.
That was a weird one.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a weird fucking movie.
Film. But if you watch that film and then suddenly, NASA are sending a rocket to hit a meteorite to knock it off course. Yeah. You know what I mean?
And they just did that about a month ago, and it was successful as
Well,
it was successful, but they're not telling you what's happened to it. Not the fact that it wasn't coming towards Earth, but it may be now.
But what's funny?
Hey, in the 80s, there was that movie by Rowdy Rod Piper, The Wrestler. I knew aliens since I seen that movie. You put the sunglasses on and you can see it. Never mind. Go ahead.
But you know what's funny about Independence Day is the military was actually going to help with that movie, the production of that movie, but because the creators of the movie refused to remove the reference of Area 51 from the movie, the military actually pulled out because they said we can't. That's like a basis of the movie. It's like the basis of the movie is going to, the final battle is going to be at Area 51. And they wanted that name in the movie, and because the military said you need to remove that from the movie and make it some fake name, they refused to do it.
didn't.
The military pulled out and refused to help them with the movie because they were actually going to help with that.
And it's like the president went down in there and said, "Why wasn't I informed about this?"
But Area 51 is so well known now. It is probably not the Area 51 that we would expect it to be. There's going to be an area freaking 2016 or something bigger, more deeper underground that we do not know about.
There's already areas, like you say, Area 51, and there's different ones. There's already different ones around the world in different countries.
Well, it's always fun to speculate, Lynn.
Yeah.
Because she's right. The government's never going to be honest with it.
Exactly
But-
right.
But
Yeah.
it's fun to me, I enjoy having conversations like this and speculating.
Right. They might not never tell us, like Lenny said, to be honest, they might never tell us. But the old fucking saying, like I said, is too much for humans to handle about, UFOs and all that shit. For the last 20 years, we're seeing all these movies about UFOs. The sightings are coming out. That's why, hence I said they're priming us for what's to come in the future. We may not all live to that age, but they're priming the generations to follow and us and follow to what's going to happen.
But I told
You never know.
I mean, I believe 100% without a doubt. There's aliens. There might be other planets with actual humans like us on it, because we just don't know what's out there. But to say that we're the only life in the entire universe is as big as it is, I mean, that's
No,
being
I don't.
foolish. That's being
Yeah.
foolish, 100%.
I'll tell you
I don't
what,
I don't think
these
that
pictures that they claim these satellites, these telescopes are sending back now, of the Big Bang, and you look at them, you're like, I could create that on freaking paint. It's just like a swirl of like bright lights, and they go, "This is the first Big Bang."
I mean,
There is-
you can see that far back.
there is, I mean, let me say, like the flat earthers, yes, they got good speculations, they got good, good things in it. There isn't a flat earth.
well, you're not going to
I don't
find
believe
any
that.
legitimate astrophysicist or anybody who's involved with any kind of space program that's going to back them up on that.
It is interesting.
It
Don't get
is,
me
but the thing is I've never seen a legit scientist come out and even make, even defend any of their claims.
Right.
And who am I going to trust? Some jackass from a trailer park who's saying the world is flat
You said
because
trailer park.
because he understands the science, or am I going to listen to somebody who was a astrophysicist for 30 years and that's what they've studied, and they've made an entire career out of studying shit that most people would find boring as hell? But
What
they never-
I can't understand, I mean, you have these guys, they say, oh, aliens came down, they raped me, and now they're like having my baby in space.
Oh my
What the
God.
fuck? Do I need an X on my forehead? Fucking come on. I mean, have a fucking alien woman have sex with me here. Take my,
Oh my
Fuck.
God.
I can't get lucky even if I get drunk and slam into a wall
And
or
the
a door.
question has to be, why do you always pick the village idiots?
Why? Unless they
If
go
they're
and center.
intelligent, we don't know all about is there intelligent life out there? Well, clearly not, because they always come here and pick the village idiot.
Well, yeah, until Tim gets a tentacle up his ass.
Hey, I do not have a satellite stuck up my ass. But no, man, shit. Why can't they come down and have sex with me? Fuck, I'm willing. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah,
Well,
flat earth it is. It's pure crap, Wayne. You're right. And it is pure crap. We learned physics in high school, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did they teach that over there, David?
Yeah, but Tim,
We all learned physics in high school. It don't make sense. And you can't put it together what we fucking learned in high school. It can't change it that drastically to say that we have a flat earth. You show me proof.
But Tim, next time they're sending up a spaceship to the moon, with men actually on it to walk on the moon, ask them to put a sign up with directions to your house.
Fucking A. A radio frequency. I'll keep my radio on all fucking night. I mean, I can turn it on.
Yeah, Steve, Tim wants to be probed. That's what I said. He thinks it's
Not
gonna be some
probed.
hot-
I want to have a woman alien come down and have sex with me.
Yeah, he thinks it's going to be some hot woman alien. It's just going to be a octopus looking
It'll
thing.
come out like, hey, my name's
lizard.
Like
Yeah.
I said, it's just going to be an octopus looking thing. It's
Got
gonna
eye,
stick
mate.
a tentacle right up his ass.
Mike B, you have to play hard to get. Fuck. All right, man. I don't want him to come. So is that negative? Then I get a positive back. It don't work like that. I don't think.
Yeah, Tim will be the one pregnant.
Oh Jesus! Who said that? What? Oh, you did, you fucker.
Talking about people getting pregnant from aliens. Might go the other way around.
I listen to a lot of physicists and a lot of shit like that, and they can prove, and like we learned in high school, it's a round. Fuck it, it's not round, total round. It's a little bit off, oblong, whatever, but it's not flat. You can get fucked.
Now, Bill's got a point there. He
It
says,
can't be flat because otherwise the sun would not come up the next day, would it? It would just fall off.
To program you, think of it, you go to business class to be taught to be successful at business, but the teacher is, yeah, that's fucking true. Hey. Never had a business in their life. School was a whole, yeah, that's true. It's just the shit that we learned in high school. Like physics, I took very fucking seriously, and I did biology and all that shit. But physics told you it's pure, it's right in writing, and you can fucking do the mathematics behind it to show that it's a fucking round earth.
Well, what I'm saying though is, if you look at every conspiracy theory, the person that's defending the theory is always some jackass that doesn't even have any actual expertise in that field, but they're trying to speak on it.
But do you not find
that's like gravity? You know, that's a theory, not a proven fact.
Yeah, but it's like these people with the COVID and the vaccines. Why is it none of these people are actually qualified in the field of what they're talking about? Who are you going to listen to? Your doctor that's trained for a couple of freaking years, you know, gone through medical school and everything, or some jackass that's just read it on Facebook?
Well, it's not even the doctor. If you really got to look at it, does the doctor even really understand the science behind it as much as the person that actually created it?
A doctor? No.
Same with the pharmacist. They might have an idea of more of an idea how it works than you do, but really the source of it is the person who made it. Just like that, you know, there's an old saying that says, you know, the world hasn't really, people really themselves, for the majority of the population, hasn't really advanced. We've just advanced on the backs of a few smart people. Right.
Yeah, but you can be certain advanced, and there might be somebody that's more advanced than the certain advanced.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is, like, we all know how to use a smartphone, but guess what? There was only a few guys out there that actually came up with the idea and built the damn thing, right? So
yeah, they know how to create.
We're riding their coattails of their genius of what they made.
Yeah, it's the same. Same with the apps. Yeah. We're all using them, but actually, do we all know what actually goes on at the back of that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying is we're riding the coattails of a few smart people throughout the world that are creating these technologies.
Okay, well then why did they invent a car called the smart car? That fucker don't look too smart to me. Compact gets hit, you're dead.
Right, but there was some smart engineer behind it that had to design it, right? Would you be able to get on that same design program, be able to build it?
But wasn't the smart car more about? But the smart car more about parking and fuel economy and stuff like that? Inner city. More. It wasn't smart as in technology smart, because it was still a petrol engine. The first one, it's just down to size and so. I mean, technically, if you want to talk, if they want to call it a smart car, the Mini is the more of a smart car because it's smaller than a smart car.
Oh, I love the Mini Coupes.
I like the Mini Coupes too, man. Fuck yeah, I love them. I will drink another beer very shortly after this one because I'm going to bed early. I got a big fucking job tomorrow.
Yeah, see,
but
Bill's got a point there. Doctor
exactly, he does.
Goes out of business. I think they're more a case of patching you up. And that's the thing, is because we don't have that good of a medical system anywhere in the world.
You know why? You know why? Because the pharmaceutical company controls the fucking world, Justin. It does. It's been proven and everything.
Well, that's the whole point.
Fucking never ending game. Yeah, it's exactly what he said. Yeah.
It's feeding you medications, but say the world all got together and they really dove into it and you had all the best scientists in the world working on this thing, and you could come up with one pill that could cure 1,000 different diseases, we could we probably could do it.
We probably could, but it will never happen.
Exactly.
It will never fucking happen. And just put it this way, this is another theory. It's not a theory. It's just my my mind going in fucking overload. Okay. If they said that we can handle the truth, you know what I'm saying? Like of aliens and all that shit. How do they appease that? Appease? Is it appease? Yeah. How do they appease that? Keep us drugged up. So that's why the pharmaceutical company is the biggest in the fucking world. They're keeping everybody drugged up so they don't understand and they don't use their third eye or whatever the fuck they say, their imagination to a while, that they keep us drugged up. The pharmaceutical company keeps us up on fucking pills for blood pressure medication. Fucking, you have all types of fucking medication. But that's why they didn't legalize fucking marijuana, because marijuana is a fucking root that grows out of the fucking God's country.
David,
his mind going over like fucking hey, it goes sometimes. I can't sleep. That's what I drink.
but there's, if the whole world got together and decided, we're going to build a city on the moon, I guarantee we could have one within a couple years' time. And we'd have the technologies. It's just every country is in it for themselves to a certain extent, right? Yeah, Britain and the US are friends, really close allies, so is Australia. But at the same time, each of those governments do have their own personal shit that they keep behind doors that they're working on, that they don't want to co-op with anybody on. You know what I'm saying?
And Bill is correct. Bill is correct because I watched documentaries of it. It was back in the 60s. They were creating these signals. What's it called? I forget what it's called, Bill. You might know it. But they did it in advertisement, in cartoons and everything. And they were programming
subliminal messaging.
Subliminal. That's the fucking word. They were doing that since the 60s. And Bill's right. Exactly.
That was the whole joke in the movie Fight Club, right? He was talking about putting subliminal messaging in the movies.
And he did.
Yeah, if you actually watch the movie, and I said this before and everybody thought I was joking, but if you watch the movie, throughout the movie, there are actually clips of penises, and you have to literally pause the movie and you will see it. And they put it in there as Easter eggs because they talked about it in the movie.
Yes, and it's true. Everything's been subliminal since the 60s, 50s, I think the government tried the LSD program or whatever that they were trying to do.
You don't think it's a lot longer than that? You look at religion. Religion.
Oh, I don't want to get into that road.
Religion, no, not going down that road, but religions are only created to control your mind, because otherwise you fear death more that you wouldn't get anything done. Yeah, so
that is a good theory.
The fact that they feed you there's an afterlife and that you're going to be rewarded in heaven or go to hell, it makes you want to do good, and otherwise the world would just fall to shit.
See, what Steve and Bill are talking about right now is fucking perfect sense, and that's how it's always going to be until the end of fucking days. I'm sorry, but that's how it's going to be.
But like I've said this before too, is you can't really blame newer generations for things when your guys are the generation that raised them.
I'm not. It was before me. They were baby boomers, Paul's generation.
No, what I'm saying is, like, a lot of people make fun of kids now that are like 15, 20 years old in that age range. But guess what? A lot of parents your age, Tim, were the ones that raised them. So how can you really dog on a generation that you raised? Right?
That's true, but we didn't raise them to be on your phone at fucking dinner time. I raised my kids to put their phone down when they were old enough. And nowadays, man, they're at fucking dinner time when it was supposed to be a feed, bread, break a bread together.
Right, but that's a different
don't happen no more.
Different technologies, though.
But still,
yeah. But the thing is certain expectations have to evolve with each generation, right? Because you don't expect a kid to be outside running down the damn sidewalk with a hula hoop and stick hitting it, like Paul's generation would have been doing. Right?
I did that when I was 5 years old. Thank you.
Saying, it's not the same though. You can't expect one generation to do exactly the same thing. And every generation never lives up to the expectations of the previous.
Right.
I've said it 100 times.
Yeah.
It's always that way.
The biggest failure in technology, I would say, in fitness and exercise wise, talking about, Paul's day of the hula hoop and stuff, why people are getting obese now is gaming technology. Nintendo actually really had the technology to get everybody up and, you know, doing the virtual gaming, you know, by swinging your arms around and stuff, which is exercise while still playing the game. Now we're just holding on a controller in our hands and just trying to wiggle our thumbs.
But
Cheers, Scott. Hey, and I gotta ask Steve, if that, I don't know if they do, Steve, what was it, cheers.net, do they got stubby coolers for glass, like, you know, the zip up ones? But anyway, talking about what you're talking about, I just don't understand, David, that when it's like any girlfriend I ever get, back in the day when I was married to my first wife, we played games together. We didn't have these. We had dinner without fucking these. Nowadays, if I'm with my girlfriend, we're sitting on the couch, she's on her fucking phone, and I'm like, you want to watch a movie? Oh, yeah, I'll get to it. You know, it's...
Yeah, and you put the movie on, and suddenly they start watching it, and suddenly the phone's out.
Right.
Exactly
But
right.
what
That's what
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying.
though, is when your kids were kids, Tim, you guys didn't have all that shit, though, is what I'm trying to say.
Well,
Like,
technology is going to kill our fucking kids.
All the distractions, right?
Now,
the
now
point-
let me ask something, Paul, because you're a little bit older than everybody. So let me ask you something. When you guys were younger, when you were a kid, did you guys sit around and eat dinner and like listen to the radio?
Yes. Yes, you did. You fucking had dinner. Well, no, radio was off until after dinner.
We watched television, black and white.
Okay, so that's your version of the cell phone in that time period.
Oh, fuck you, Steve.
Captain Kangaroo, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Skippy.
Because think about it
Skippy.
though. Like I said before, like we have TVs all up in my house, right? In every room. But
That's the only TV I got.
But we don't use TVs. Like literally, I've used my TV maybe 4 or 5 times since I've been in this house. That's my whole
Well,
point,
that's
though.
good.
But
That's good.
that's my whole point is now people are more on their cell phones than they are sitting and watching a TV. So that's where the transition comes in, right? See, when Paul was a kid, they sat around and watched dinner and watched TV while they were eating dinner. That's their version of a cell phone
Okay.
in that time period.
Oh, no, you
Okay,
didn't
I'll
watch
know.
TV. You didn't watch dinner. You ate dinner together
Right.
at the table. And then you
Well,
would
so you
go
didn't
watch
specify
TV.
that.
Our biggest thing back in the day, like we ate dinner together, we washed the dishes, that was our chores. And then after that, or on a weekend, the biggest thing they said, kids are seen, not heard. You know what I'm saying? Like they see us, they know we're there, but we never heard. We're out playing on our bikes or whatever. We had to be home when the street lights came on.
Right.
Back
but
then, we weren't home when the streetlights came on. Police even helped our parents out,
but I'm
taking
saying,
us up, taking us home.
but my whole point
still-
is though, is I hear a lot of people like around your age and stuff say, you know, oh, the kids are so disrespectful. You can honestly tell me that when you were a kid, you never talked back to your parents or rolled your eyes or got pissed off.
If I even
Typical
rolled
teenager.
my eyes, my mother would
Yeah,
smack the.
It
Fuck out
doesn't
of
matter whether your mom would have. You can't tell me that in your entire teenage years, you never back talked or said anything.
No,
'Cause my
you might think it, but you didn't say it.
But my kids
No.
are the
No.
same way with me, right?
Even in
Like,
my day, and I'm not, I mean, I'm only about 10 years older than you. I think you're in your early 30s, aren't you?
who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm in my late 30s.
All right. So you're not that far much ahead behind me because I'm only 45.
I'm
But
37.
in my day, if I was even said the wrong word in front of my dad, I got a kicking.
Yeah, but how do you know that? Because you did it at some point, right?
No,
had to
my
have.
brother
No,
did.
the threat was
Okay,
always there.
But there you go. Your brother did.
But
So
the other
it
thing,
wasn't uncommon. What I'm saying is everybody tries to play like their generation was so respectful and they never said anything to their parents. you can't tell me that when you were a teenager, there wasn't some point where you rolled your eyes or you sighed or you said something back talk, because
tell
this
you-
is how you know you got your ass beat.
Yeah,
That's the only way you would know that.
I would tell you what's different, right? Back in my day, if I was to go out into the street and there was an elderly gentleman there and they were struggling, we would help them. Today, they're too busy on the phone and they just walk straight past. You know?
Let me ask you this, Justin. Do you know what a switch is?
Yes, it's a stick off of a tree.
Okay. Have you ever been smacked with the switch?
Yeah,
That-
and my
you would have
dad
to
was the
pick.
same way. My dad would kick my ass
There
if I
you go.
talked back, but I still talk
Okay.
back every once in a while.
I
Because
talk back
that's
too.
what
I was
team-
I was my dad's worst enemy because the way he treated me. I used to sleep in the closet because I used to get beat. But
Well, but
the
what I'm
day
saying,
I
though,
stood up to him, the day I stood up to him and knocked him down is the day that he respected me more than anybody.
it's like I said before, though, right? My grandpa always talks shit about my dad and my uncles about how their generation was not up to his standards, and that's every generation. Is what my point is.
Yeah, I understand that.
And
I
my
mean,
dad
like
will
you
say the
said,
same
yeah,
thing about my generation,
Yes.
and I'll say the same thing about the generation after me.
It's
because-
just a generation, every generation. Yes, my grandfather, man, would talk down about my dad all the fucking time, but he was a big boy. So if you talk to my grandfather in a bad way, you don't want to get his slap.
Actually,
You know
Mike,
what I mean?
that's
And-
still legal in some places. There are some places in the South
Is
that
it?
still do that.
Is
yes.
it really? You
Yes, I've
fucking
heard.
usually.
There's still private schools and stuff that do that. Yes. You have to
Whoa.
sign away. The child's parents have to sign a waiver for it.
I mean, when I went to school, it was not
places.
uncommon. It was not uncommon. Like if you were doing wrong, the cops pick you up to take you home. They would give you like a lecture on the way home. And they would just sit at the police car and laugh their asses off because we knew we were going to get an ass beaten. But they worked together. The police and the parents worked together. The whole town knew each other because I grew up in small towns. But it was just ridiculous. Neighbor, you couldn't fucking piss in the backyard without the neighbor calling your dad saying, your son fucking, oh.
But yeah, it's just my point that the
Yeah,
newer
but see,
generation.
but the point is, Justin, it was a different era because today, if you screwed up and somebody like another parent or a neighbor said something about you, your dad would kick your ass. Today, if somebody says, "Well, you know, I saw your kid and he was," no, my kid wouldn't do that. You're
Oh, yeah.
full of shit. You know,
Not
I'm gonna poke you
necessarily.
right in the face, buddy.
Not necessarily. I confronted
Oh,
Well,
nine
no,
times
hold
out
on.
of 10.
let me explain. I actually confronted a father that lived down the street from us about a year ago because his older son was picking on Aubrey. And he turned around and he told his son, he goes, "Have you been messing with that girl?" And he just looked down, he said, "Get your ass in the house." And he apologized to me for it. And he said, "I promise you he won't mess
But
with her
that's a
again."
dying, Justin, that's a dying breed.
That's
But where's your guys' experience to say
I'll tell
that's
you
a
what.
dying breed?
because I
because
watch
there's
it every day on the street.
You,
Yeah,
you,
but that could be your typical area you live in though, too. The
No,
masses
no,
are
no,
different
no,
in
no.
different
you
areas.
look at today's society, yeah? There's no punishment no more. You're not allowed to punish your kids. You don't get punished for crime. Yeah. Back
Who
in
isn't
the
allowed to punish
No.
their kids?
back in the 80s, if I was to commit a crime, even just shoplifting, the police officer would knock on the door and you was being taken down there and you was put in a cell and then you was given a lecture and you was told up and then you'd get home. And
Don't forget the fingerprints. Don't forget the fingerprints you had to fucking do.
Yeah. Today, you go shoplifting. Yeah. The police go, "Sorry, we're too busy doing paperwork on why we
Again.
should not be out and
Again, that depends on the area you live in.
no, it's not.
Yes, it
That's
is because
true, Ken.
different areas have different values and different.
That is
And you can't.
just what Ken said. Brother Ken said exactly what he said. It depends on the community policing. And it's true.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like
Yeah,
around
but
here.
what's happening, Justin? I understand where you're coming from, but it's permeating more and more and more. It's creeping more into society.
It's like a ripple effect.
It's like taking a balloon and putting it on a helium thing, and you squeeze it, and the balloon gets bigger.
Paul,
And bigger.
Paul, it's like a ripple effect. You throw a rock in the pond, and it's exactly what it's doing. Every ripple is a generation.
But
And
like,
it's- we're going now.
well,
it's
see,
fucking-
and another point I brought up before is
Right.
a lot of shit back in the day, back in your guys' day, not my day, a lot of shit was swept under the rug. And
Yes,
wasn't actually dealt with the way it should have been.
Back
Like you had dads molesting kids back in the 60s and the
still
50s.
do.
And well, yes, but today you'd be like around here in my area, you'd be castrated for that by the police. Like they'd be all over you.
That's
throwing
not
you in
legal
jail.
anymore. It used to be medically castrating.
But what I'm saying is back in the day, no, I'm just saying that as a term, not actually castration. I'm just saying, but back in the day, a family member could go to the police and say, well, my husband's been molesting my daughter, and because it's a small town and they don't want to look bad, they would just sweep it under the rug and not say anything.
Nah, fuck that. Hang that
Just
cunt.
like when you used to get pulled over as a teenager drinking and driving, what would they do? Take you home. These days, your ass would get arrested, your car would get impounded, and you'd be taken down to the local county jail.
You know, I was 15 years old. I had a farmer's license. You can get when you're 14 over in America.
Yep.
So you could drive during the day, was it, Paul? Yeah, until the lights go down, the sun goes down.
Well, when I had the pizza business in Kansas,
Yeah.
in Kansas, you can get a driver's license at 14.
14.
You have to be able to drive yourself to school, drive yourself home, all
Well,
of those kinds of things. But you can't drive at nighttime.
At dark. Yeah, because that was what I had. I had 14. I got my license. But when I was 15, I got drunk. And at the farm where I was working, doing tomatoes or something. And I'm down the dirt lane going back to my house, and the cop pulls me over and he goes, "Oh, Jackson." I was like, "Yes, I'm going home. I'm only about a mile down the road." He goes, "I'm following you." So he goes down, I pull in the driveway, park. He comes in the driveway, goes up to the door with me and talks to my dad. I got a whooping that you would not believe. So that's what I'm saying. Like cops back then, they helped the parents back then, but now it's like the crime has got so out of control that I reckon the cops are scared for their lives half the fucking time. It's not what we used to have snowball fights with the local cops back in the 80s.
Now you get arrested.
Now you get shot. Now you get fucking shot.
Like I said, it depends on the area you're in.
No,
how you figure, because the policing in my area is grade A excellent. The way they treat the community and they're transparent.
You have that famous sheriff down there.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying it depends on exactly.
Everybody doesn't have a sheriff like you have in Florida.
But what I'm saying though is the way Florida responds.
What you're trying to say though, Justin, is that it's the area. Yes, it is, because your area is much stronger. They support the police. Well,
that's what I'm saying. That's my point. It depends on what area you're in.
You go to New York City and they're shooting each other.
Exactly. That's my point. It just depends on what area you live in, because different values hold different.
But
the point
are different in different areas.
But just what I'm saying is the lawlessness of New York.
It's permeating.
It's rippling out. It will consume your area eventually. You know, back in the 80s.
Do you know why it's consuming those areas? Because they don't allow the police to do anything about it. We do.
Back in the 80s, if you was mugged, they would just grab your bag and they would run. Yeah, that was it.
Not back in the 80s in New York, it wasn't. That was one of the worst times for New York City.
But today, in the UK, they knock you over, they take your bag, they even then rummage through your pockets and then give you a good kicking and then run, because they know the police won't do anything.
I understand, and see, this is what everybody's not understanding, like Ichigumi said. It depends on where you live. Every state has different values as a whole of a community. So yes, in New York and California, shoplifting's running rampant. It doesn't run, yes, we have shoplifting in Florida because you can't stop shoplifting anywhere. That's just gonna happen anywhere in the world. But what I'm saying is it doesn't run rampant down here. You don't see mobs running in stores down here because they actually hold the people accountable for that.
But I'll tell you something else, Justin. You might not agree with me on this. To bet you any money now, the reason your area is not as bad is because people can afford the products that are on sale. Yeah. Today's society can't afford, a lot of them can't afford to get the new latest Xbox. They keep bringing this shit out. Yeah. They can't afford these prices. So the next best thing is to go and take it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but then they're not held accountable for that. And that's the problem.
Exactly.
California.
Wait a minute. Like back in the 80s, it was called PAL, a Police Athletic League. I ran classes in PAL doing basketball, gymnastics, and karate. So that was taking little kids off the streets after school, putting them in the program. You teach them, you have a great time, whatever, you know. They don't do that nowadays. It's just like the same thing back in the days. We used to have what's that?
What are you talking about? There's a couple after school karate programs all
No, not that. Paul, it was what was it called where you went to school until 1, then you had that class for like construction and everything around 1 o'clock. Vo-tech.
Yep.
So vocational technical. Tech. Right. So I did it in computers or whatever, and I did a little bit of carpentry. But back then you could have that. They don't have that nowadays. So now the kids are running rampant. They think they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. You know, it was unreal. I mean, back in the 80s.
In my opinion, the kids today, not every kid, but a growing majority of them, think that there is no consequence for their actions.
And Tim, you've just said something else up there. Today,
I used the karate camp. Awesome.
Yeah. Today on our news, they were saying about the education system, what you're saying about the Voltec. In this country now, there is not enough bricklayers, welders, you know, the simple.
Because they stopped all that shit. Now you got to get a fucking apprenticeship.
And they stopped it all. And now we are paying the price because there's no builders to build the stuff. So now they're having to look at technology to build modular buildings. And these modular buildings are made out of wood. We are going backwards on ourselves because you're going to find that these modular buildings, when one goes up in smoke, the whole freaking lot's going up.
It's fucking unreal. I mean, back in our day, we could go, like I took welding in 10th grade or 9th grade because I got kicked out of 2 schools when I was in 10th grade. But we used to do all types of welding, deer stands and shit on the weekend to make extra money with the welding teacher. He was helping us out and he goes, oh, we could do this and this and this. He was designing things that we could make money, putting on catalytic converters on cars. You know, we did mechanics back in the parking lot by the gymnasium.
Shop class and all kinds of
stuff. Yes. It was fucking unreal. And Bill said he did, he used to teach karate camp. I went to one of those camps. It was for 2 months in the summertime. It was funny as fuck. I whooped the teacher's ass. It was funny. They had police source officers in schools here. Some parents complained that it might trigger their kids. So they believe it or not, back in 86, I think it was, in New Jersey, southern Jersey, they had metal detectors at the doorways and we had security officers. And we didn't get in trouble because we knew that. But we had a truant officer too. So if you skipped vocational school, they would pick you up, take you to the principal's office, and you would be deemed out of the vocational school. So that would take your trade away from you. So a lot of people after that, they would stop skipping school or
Yeah, that's what Wayne B is talking about, that they took all of the police presence out of the schools.
it's bullshit.
No, he didn't say they took them out. He said some parents complained about it.
They took them out. In a
We
lot of
had
schools.
metal detectors back in, I think it was 84
Oh,
to,
we got 2 in every one of our schools.
yeah, since 84, because we had a thing called the Color Wars. Remember that, Paul? The Color Wars that started in California.
Yep.
They were killing people because you wore British Knights because they were black and white.
They were getting the gang wars.
Gang wars. And it was a big thing. That was with, what was that guy's name that got killed by King, whatever his name was. But I was in racist wars, but most of my friends were black. So it was fun. It wasn't fun, but we had some good fights.
Well, and not to mention too, the population is like 4 times the size of when you get, especially like when Paul was a kid, way bigger. And me as experienced being a parent and dealing with a lot of other kids through my kids and being at schools, and it's just in my area, I'm just talking my area, I have met a lot of very respectful kids. Like the kids that come out to the thing every day with their parents, they're not disrespectful. They say hi, you know what I'm saying? They're very respectful when you go out there and you stand by the bus stop with them. Like, I'm just saying, I think it really depends on how, because if you're in an area where everybody's like, oh, our kids are triggered, yeah, they're gonna raise some weird kids with some weird
You look
values.
in the UK, right? When the kids come out of school, they're all like, "Hi, sir, how are you?" They're all nice. You get to the bus stop, and they're like, "After you." They let you on and all this. But the moment they get away from that school, they are a completely different bunch. Yeah, the bus driver tells them to pack it in. They tell the bus driver to fuck off your nonce. Yeah. Or they say to the bus driver, "You tell me to get off this bus, I'm going to say you've abused me." And that's what they know what they're doing. They know there's no punishment now because you're not allowed to punish.
They've been
Now,
socially trained.
right now in America, do they do summer school anymore?
Yes. At least in
Okay.
my area, because Kelsey had to go to it
But
1 year.
summer school isn't like it used to be. Summer school.
No, it was
here
for
is
the
a
bad people.
Babysitting service.
It was for the bad people. Yeah.
Well, no, up till when I was in school, summer school was just if you were failing during the regular year, you had to go and do like, I think it was like 6 or 8 weeks or 6 weeks of summer school or 4
Now-
weeks.
now
It
they've-
wasn't that long though.
Here, they've transformed it almost to daycare.
No, here, like when Kelsey had to go, she actually had to go to classes and I want to say it was 4 weeks long.
Well, what they
Now,
do
do they
here,
have?
summer school here is they take them out in the playgrounds and they play all day long and then
No.
they go home.
I think the school,
Here,
I think
they
the
actually
summer
had to go
school,
to class.
yeah,
She
I
had-
think the summer school that Justin's on about is what's advertised over here. We have advertisements over here to go to summer school in America, where you can send your kids over to America to join them in their education programs in summer school.
International program. Yes.
But it's an actual more camping, learning to rock climb and stuff like that. It's not the summer school as a punishment.
International.
Now, do you have police athletic league anymore in America?
Some communities do, not all.
Fucking unreal. That's what made us united as a community with the police. I used to work with the lieutenant all the time, and we had a blast, man. He would have a barbecue at the end of every month during summer, and
Very limited exchange between police and kids today.
not good, man. Not good.
Because if you listen to the police, they've cut their budget so much they don't have time for that.
You remember hopping, Paul? Like when you grabbed onto the trash truck in the ice
Yeah.
and rode it? We used to get police officers coming behind And we're like, why do you got the lights on? They're like, well, we don't want you to fall off and get hurt, but can we try it? And the cops used to grab one to it and go up like 5 feet or whatever. And they're like, fuck that. Kids, go ahead. You roll. You don't get hurt. You just get,
Yeah, we do that here. But we also have what we call bus hopping, where you hang on the back of the bus.
Yeah, same. I remember I lived in this one street. It was Grant Street in southern Jersey, and these 4 cops, they got together. They got in the patrol cars, and we bombarded them with snowballs. Like about 7 of us. And then we were going home. We're like, oh, we're tired, so we went home. And it was a dead of winter, so we were in our snowball suits. They hid behind the bushes going into the trail to the front door to each of our houses. And they messed us up, like about 8 cops. And they're like, we got you.
Everywhere, yep.
Yeah, they got us big time. And that was the days that we used to have fun, man. But when you're like 21, 22, and you meet the same cops, and they're like, how you doing, Tim? How's everything going? We were still connected because they knew us since we were like 9 or 10. So, but nowadays, man, that's fucking over with. The community has changed.
That's because they've also, I don't know if the same in America and in Australia, we've cut the community policing now. The police don't walk on the beat. The old British Bobby walking on the street, you'd see him with a big helmet on, trunging at the side, just walking along, making sure everyone was doing good. That's been scrapped now. The only time you see a police officer is if someone's speeding or parking wrong, because they're interested in the money they can get from the tickets, not solving the crimes that they need to be out solving.
Right. Yeah, but still, cops used to be with the community, and they used to have fun. We used to respect the cops in so many ways, what they did.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Now, they're all in cars. You don't see them on the street anymore. They're all in cars. They're all non-facing thing. They're closing the police stations down, so there's no interaction with the police anymore.
There's an actual separation. It's not community.
The only time you interact with the police now is if they're arresting you.
That's a shame, because over here, like back in the 80s or 90s, we had good rapport with even if we, did dumb shit when we were younger. The cops over here, I can still go to the pub on a Friday night and have drinks with about 3 police officers, because they all know me, and through traffic control and shit, because they help my sites out. But I can still, I had a cop call me up and saying, oh, Jackson, this is where this person, and he was helping me out. And I even went to a pub about a year ago. I went to the local pub, and I call him Metallica. I won't say his real name, but I call him Metallica. And I was like, I was having problems with this one bloke, and I was like, can I use your gun? He goes, oh, I'll give you a taser. He was joking, and we were having a good time. It was a Friday night. The cops are still like it used to be back in the 80s over here, but some can be hard. Don't get me wrong. Every police officer hard. It's serious when it wants to be serious.
Yep.
But we just had 2 officers pass away. They got shot in Queensland, which is total shame.
Yeah, I saw that in the news.
And they were good police officers.
They were ambushed.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
That's happening over here as well. This didn't used to happen back in the 80s.
How many bobbies have you had killed this year alone?
What, in the UK? I'm not sure.
How many bobbies have you had?
None that I've heard of, but I reckon there will have been.
It's a shame.
There was I was watching this DIY SOS, where the TV company goes in and they rebuild the house for the disabled person. And this was a police officer. He did a routine pullover, and he dealt with it. He gave him the ticket, and the car run him over. The guys in the car run him over, left him on the motorway. And
left him.
And yet, you'd think that the government would have done his house up for him and made it suitable for his wheelchair and everything. No,
right.
TV company coming in, and they got all the local community together. And this only happens every now and again. Back in the 80s, if somebody was to get injured in that sort of way, You would rally
Oh, yeah.
around, you would help them. Now, when I ask the neighbours here, because a lot of them are elderly now that have moved in, I ask them, do you want anything from Aldi? They look at me like I'm going to mug them.
Yeah, that's a shame, man.
Because I'm old school. I'd rather help them,
Yeah.
you know.
And Paul, over in England, they call police officer bobbies.
Yes. The Bobby on the beat. Or
Bobby on the beat.
Yeah. Really, if you was actually back in the 80s, if you were insulting them, you'd go, "Oh, look, there's a jam sandwich," if you saw a police car.
Yeah, I fucking I laugh.
Or the bacon bucket. Barky, just go to bed.
I laugh at that term. Yes, Steve. I hate going to the shops. I hate people, man. I don't like going in there. They fucking confuse me.
Oh, you'd have had a laugh today, Tim, in the shop. I was on the till, the self-service tills. Oh,
Yeah.
the bloody thing. I scanned the tin of beans, I put it in the bag, and it went, "That's a premium item. Please put it back on the counter for the assistant." I was like, "It's a tin of 29p fucking beans." And I got so angry with it. I punched it, and everybody in the shop just laughed. You'd have thought somebody would have kicked off me, and they could see I was getting so pissed off with his self-service.
Because it's a veggie. Yeah, because it's a veggie thing. Yeah.
No,
How can you do that?
It was just everything. It was like I put the bottle of pop on it on the weighing thing. It was like that bottle of pop does not weigh correctly. Please check it and try again. What do you mean check it and try it again? Oh, I'll just put a bit more in it.
Hey, I was going to tell Paul, like we were talking about the olden days and shit. Guess what I fucking watched yesterday, Paul?
What's that?
Charlie Chan. I watched two episodes.
Charlie Chan. Yeah, the movies.
I watched the episode when he had that ship. He was on the ship and he was trying to find the killer.
Yeah.
I used to watch it with my mom all the time. Hey, Dom. How you doing, buddy?
Dominic.
I thought I'd rejoin after
It's a marathon.
the whole of Laura's game.
As Laura
It's a
said,
marathon, man.
Did you win? Did you win over there?
Yeah, she finished. So I thought I'd come back.
Dominic, did you win over there?
Well, I think I won one game and that was it.
Yeah, it's pretty rigged.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it, Justin? I won once in like 2 weeks.
I think I've
Yeah.
won twice, and it was on one set of games like a couple months back.
It's rigged.
yeah, she has a favorites.
Well, to be
She's
fair,
still alive?
some of those
No, she
games.
finished. That's why I came back.
Well,
I
to be
noticed it
fair,
was still on.
before Laura got that new pack, though, it was getting to the point where you guys were remembering a lot of the questions. You guys had
Exactly.
played
Yeah.
it so much. So that was
Yep.
a good thing that she got that new pack and
The
kind of
other
got some
problem
fresh
is as
stuff.
well, there are a lot more games that she doesn't play. I would like to see Tim, Justin,
What?
Dominic, and Laura play the bomb game. The
Yeah,
four
I
of you
think
play
we played the bomb game yesterday.
What the fuck game is that?
On the wires. You had to
What
follow
game is it?
the wires.
Yeah,
No,
I think that was the one we played yesterday.
Yeah, that's because they
Bro.
get stuck on like 3 or 4 games that they like, and then they don't try
Yeah.
any of the other
If
ones.
you play the bomb game, you guys will be in stitches because it'll go cut the green wire unless it's next to the blue wire, then cut the red. And somebody will make the mistake and go, "Oh, cut the green wire," and just cut it, and the guy, boom.
You do know that I'm colorblind, so all I see is black and white mostly. So I'm fucked in that game.
Well, that's the whole point of you being there.
Oh yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah. Fuck me, dude. No, I won't be playing that. I got a long day tomorrow and I got a long day Friday, so I'm sucking these hours up before Christmas break. And the landlord gave me notice. She goes, "I know you're good for it, so just hold off on rent." And I was like, "Fucking kidding me?" And so I'm going to make a big smoke up, and I'm going to invite them over for a smoke up during Christmas.
That's why Tim got the import beer tonight.
There you go.
Fuck
You
yeah!
have to pay the
No,
rent.
I can afford it, so I paid my rent, so I can afford it. But for $34 for 2 6-packs, Dom, of Miller Genuine Draft,
Yeah.
worth it. It's an import beer. 2 6-packs would have probably cost me fucking $50, maybe.
It'd be cheaper if you weren't such a trader. I'm just saying.
Man, I remember getting 6-pack or 30 packs for fucking $25 of cans back home. Oh,
I don't even, to be honest, a 12-pack would probably be, I don't know, probably 12, maybe $14 if I remember correctly.
you know what I liked about North Carolina? Every fucking gas station you went into had a beer section. I fucking loved it.
Have you noticed Dominic's come back over and the conversation has calmed down and mellowed out?
Yeah, it's because he's eating
Because we're not-
Vegemite.
We're not conspiracy theory anymore. We're not talking about the good old days.
What, are you
Yeah,
eating
Sandy.
Vegemite
Oh,
again?
Steve knows Sandy. Yeah, she's a hottie. She's a very beautiful woman.
Dominic, what are
Very
you eating?
beautiful.
Was that?
What are you eating?
I'm eating a smoked salmon sandwich.
Oh, you sick
A
bastard.
smoked sandwich. What? Salmon.
Smoked salmon.
Sandwich.
Fuck,
Smoked
you're
salmon
rich.
Sandwich.
You're rich. Jesus
No, it
Christ.
was on special.
Oh, they were on special. I was going to say, can I borrow about 2 grand, please?
Yeah, it was in the bargain bin.
Oh, the ones by
That's
the
like
cash
buying-
register.
That's
Yeah.
like buying sushi out of a vending machine. Don't
We do.
buy-
We have bargain bins over here, Justin.
Don't buy
You
fish
get-
out of a bargain bin.
It's called a bargain bin, but it's good.
It's short dated. It's not. It's short dated, isn't it? Stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We call them whoops items over here.
Oh, yeah.
Call it
Don't ask me
trash
why.
over here.
I always hit the bargain bins, man. Fuck yeah. Except for my tomahawk steak. I go to the butcher's for that.
There's the
But
packaging.
That's the other thing as well, Tim.
There's the
Yeah.
packaging. It
Good
was
old-
$10, marked down to $2.30.
And it's a twin pack. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
that was the out of date shit we sent over to you.
But
That was the shit I bought about a month ago, Tom. That was really fucking good, eh?
High Street's getting the same as ours, where all the independent retailers, the butchers, the greengrocers, all that are just disappearing.
You see what Steve said?
Dominic just paid for
Fucking
shipping.
dick. He knows Sandy. He
There
met
it is.
Sandy first.
Oh, is this Vegemite?
Oh, that's
Wait,
sick. I need a beer for
That's
fucking
the
watching
only
that.
reason why I got back on the stream. Just to
Yeah.
show you Vegemite on toast.
Vegemite on toast. Oof.
Damn it, I'm not co-host. I was gonna kick him out. Like I said, the only reason that was $2 is because you were paying for the UNICEF shipping cost.
Yeah.
to Get it over there.
Hey, I smelled that every morning when fucking Steve was here and he opened up the thing.
Oh,
Oh,
how much- wait up. So how much was that twin pack of smoked salmon?
he said $2. That ain't bad at all.
But what's that in UK?
$3.
About £3.
There it was.
About.
$10 down to $2.32.
$10.
Okay, so $2.
You know that stuff? Yeah, we could get over here for about £3.
So
Call it
$2.
clearance. Wait a minute. Do they have Aldi's in
Yeah.
America?
There's Aldi's.
Aldi's everywhere.
It's
They're German, so yeah, they're fucking pretty much everywhere. Yeah, we have Aldi's like in every fucking county, I reckon.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
them
two
on every
near me.
What?
I got two near me.
Yeah, see, they're fucking running rampant, bro.
Yeah, there's 4 near us.
It's
So
a
if
German.
If I and that's only a couple of minutes drive, but if
But
I drive a bit further, there's probably another 20 or 30 of them.
But
The
you know what?
closest to me is about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Steve, you poor bastard.
What I like about Aldi is everybody, they're cheap. They're going, I can get cornflakes for 75p. Well, in Tesco's, they're £3. No. If you go into Tesco's and buy the same cornflakes that Aldi are selling you in that
What's
fancy
up,
box,
Charles?
they're only 30 pence.
Oh, really? 30 pence. That ain't bad at all, bro.
Hello,
You
Charles.
can get 500 grams of cornflakes for 30 pence.
How much does rice cost over there?
What's the exchange rate for that Harry Potter money?
Microwave rice in the little pack is
No,
50
regular grain. Regular grain.
in the
Like-
big packs.
Yes.
Yeah, you probably talk about £2.
Hold on.
£2. Yeah, they're
Let me
about
put
3 or
this-
4 here. Yeah.
Let me put this in Google real quick. 30 quid Harry Potter money to US.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I swear your guys'
Hey, wait a
money
minute,
sounds
has
like it's
England-
out of.
I think England has gone up because we're still at like 68. I think we are now. What are you at now?
Well, if
I
that was,
don't know.
if that was 233 where Dominic was, that's about what? 5 cents here?
Oh, bro. Oh, they do have them. All right. Thanks, Steve. I want one for a stubby though.
Yeah, you know what was funny was Sarah.
You know,
was
the
in
old ones that used to just grab around, you used to have a zipper that goes up to the neck.
You know what's funny though? Is Sarah was at Aldi's like 6 months ago. Yeah, and she was like, all this stuff is in like, cause all their stuff is like German names. And she,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I was
It's
like,
just in
you
fancy
re-
boxes.
but she didn't realize it was a German company. I was like, you realize Aldi's is German, right?
Oh, wait. You go out to a liquor store over there. I don't know if they sell it over there, Justin, but you get a bottle of Grosche beer. It has a little swindle thing that is like a cork that goes into the thing, and then you pop it and you keep it on the side. Try it.
Honestly, I don't know.
Fucking
alcohol
mad.
enough to know.
Mad fucking beer, man. Beautiful drop. All right, I saw that. Thanks, Steve. I was never able to find one like this. He said, "Look again." What do you mean? The picture don't show any. Oh, it's right there. Oh, there you go. I fucking got it. Bottle cooler, 330 mil, $5.95, but it's sold out.
Okay, Joe.
I'll get one of those. I had a pack of what? Skinless salmon. I bought it on Friday and forgot about it in the fridge. Still good until it's always fucking good.
Joe's just trying to be nice to the Aussies. Good on you, Joe.
Fuck it.
What's up, Charles?
I think Paul fell asleep in the chair. Is anybody co-host?
I'm just, you guys are all co-hosts, but I'm thinking about if you guys want to continue on, I'll make somebody else the host, but I'm about.
Nah, bro. We'll leave. You want to go to sleep. You're tired, so.
No, he's just trying to get the views.
Hey,
I'll just let you guys run it along for the next 4 hours.
we still got like 19 people watching. It's fucking amazing. That's cool.
Paul will come back for his tomorrow stream and we'll still be here.
There's a lot of people there. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to let you guys roll.
You fucking David half asleep, Tim half drunk. Fuck the
I'm not drunk yet.
goddamn aliens.
That Tim is sitting there
Damn
going,
aliens.
Dominic
Paul has seen me. Paul has seen me.
in the head, charging himself up.
Paul has seen me plenty of times on lives drunk, haven't you, Paul?
Yeah.
We all have.
In the last 4 years, he has seen me drunk plenty of times on live.
Dominic will
Exactly.
be all hopped up on fucking Vegemite at 6 o'clock in the morning here. Fucking mixed with his cocaine, all hopped up on it.
He's
Wide
hopped up
awake.
on cocaine.
Dominic has the Vegemite speared into his beard.
yeah, I reckon.
I wonder if that's how Dominic actually gets to all on these live streams, because there's some like power ingredient in Vegemite.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just hoping that I never see Dominic come up on cam and he has little things of Vegemite on his hand. I don't want to see.
I just think that they all signed an agreement with him that he would not send them Vegemite for a return to let him on the shows.
I can't eat it, man. I want to try it again. And see if I can. The last time I tried it was 15 years ago. But they put butter on toast and they fucking layered it, man. And that was the first time I tried it. But I want to try a little bit on toast and see how it tastes.
Tim,
But I know it tastes great. Not
Justin,
fermented. It's
Justin-
sort of like a brine. It's sort of like a brine with steak.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need that fermented fish again.
Tim,
Tim.
yeah, Tim, Justin's gonna do a fish thing
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
and
Dude, I won't be there. I won't be there.
Tim, are you decent right
Stinky
now?
fish challenge, yes.
Yeah, decent one.
Oh, wait, let me rephrase the question. Do you have pants on?
Yes, I got fucking pants on. See? Pants.
Where the hell's this going, Justin?
I was just,
Why?
well, he was walking around in his boxers the other day.
Nothing wrong with that.
I shut off my fucking cam, so it's
No,
not.
the one time, no, the one time you did get up, you had white
Did I?
boxers on.
well,
Luckily, it
the
didn't
thing-
have a streak
thing-
in the back.
The thing of it is, Tim,
Now you
Oh,
gotta
shit.
figure out which
Justin-
live show it was.
Justin
gotta figure out which-
Dominic, Justin has been converted to
Fuck.
eating Vegemite now.
Yeah.
The fuck I have.
Yeah.
Did I actually do that? Seriously?
Yeah, you did, but luckily the streaks were clean. So
Bro, somebody would have fucking messaged me and say, dude, you're in your boxers.
The skid marks, yeah.
No, I don't. No, I'm not that.
no, you got up to show us your TV, remember?
You went back to the TV
Yeah, and I was making
I
fun
had
of
my boxers on.
and the
Yes.
white boxers, yeah.
Yeah.
But does it matter? At least
Then
you,
what? Fuck
But
me
I'm not
dead.
gonna-
You'll
I'm not gonna-
swallow.
Tim, don't worry about it. You was covered.
That's right.
That's what matters.
He
A
said,
lot of people
he said
get-
exactly the same fucking boxers. I cannot believe I fucking
a
did that.
lot of people, the boxers are just like wearing shorts, you know.
Yeah.
So
I love my boxers, man. They're very
You look
comfortable.
at a lot of builders. You look on your building site. How many of the builders are bending over showing their boxers?
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
Bill
my
was claiming-
Yeah,
boxers.
it wasn't like that guy that was walking through Walmart like a couple months back who had the big streak. mark on
Yeah.
his underwear.
I love my boxers, man. I love my boxers. Balls out, man. Let them hang.
Well, luckily your balls weren't out then, but
no, the boxers, they're long boxers, bro. They're long boxers.
that was about 3-4 days ago. So good luck
Was
figuring
it?
out which stream it was.
Oh, I'm fucking looking after this, bro. Serious. I got a movie to watch tonight, but I saw that fucking Tulsa King. I like
Oh, that
Tulsa King,
episode
but
was
I'm
so good.
sorry, it's not long enough.
Dude,
It's
I
only
loved-
36 minutes.
I loved when they went and beat the bikers' asses. They all got together.
Yeah.
And mismatch of fucking dudes.
And even that kid's father got into it. That was
Yeah.
awesome. But I just don't like it because it's only like 36 minutes. Like Yellowstone is like 55 minutes. I watched that. That's a good one.
Well, they're an hour episodes.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too. Is like
They still got the same pair on today. Yeah, fucking A, I do, bro. I'm a step one guy.
Yay.
Yeah, but the Yellowstone was pretty good. It's a shame that old bloke died, but he died where he wanted to be, you know what I mean? But yeah, I like both episodes of that.
unlike your boxers.
boxer.
I love boxers, man. I can't I got briefs and I got boxers.
The
I
question-
can't stand the briefs because they make you sweat too much. I don't like them during the summer. During the summer, I like boxers. During the winter, I like briefs.
No, see, I gotta wear briefs when I'm working because boxers, man, you'll chafe really bad if it's hot out.
I tell you what, Paul.
You gotta
You
keep
got
all
a
your
lot of
shit
topics
tucked
on
up.
here tonight, but I never thought it'd get down to boxers.
Yeah, no.
Hey, we had a good fucking conversation now, which it didn't get political. We kept it on.
Brother Ken put in here, says, thanks for the entertainment. I enjoyed the stream very much. Thanks later all.
And
Take
Catch you later.
Later, buddy.
by the way, Matt may or may not have that clip.
What?
I said Matt may or may not have that clip.
The clip.
He's getting me back, that cunt. He's getting me back.
Yep.
He always does, bro.
And he did find the clip of you saying his 10 subscribers.
Yep.
You
Oh,
send it to him, you fucking prick. You
I
send
only
it.
sent him the timestamp with the link. That's all I did.
You send him the fucking link that I sent you.
Yep.
Yes, you did. See, he's fucking laughing, and he fucking did. You prick. I sent it to you, David, and Sean, and Robert, maybe. I don't actually know.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah says it's been a great stream.
Well, Tim, he did message me back and he was like, well then, that was it.
Oh, he's going to get me. He's going to get me. He's going to put the water fountain fucking video up, man. Now he fucking laughed his ass off when I sent him that one. I didn't send him the other one. So it's you, Robert, Sean, or David. So it must have been you, prick.
Yeah, wasn't me.
It's all good. Can't wait until Saturday.
The question, well, the only bad thing about it, Tim, is
You know, you sounded like
you don't have the
guy from
access to any
South
of
Park
these
then, Tim.
channels.
It's all good. I'll get you back. It's all good.
Well, you know, the bad thing, David, is Tim doesn't actually have the ability to do anything about any of these channels. Because
Nah.
if it's on my channel, I would have to delete it.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true, man. Steve, I put myself in that position, but I wanted to get back at him.
Literally
What the
put
fuck?
him in that position.
I got some more coming out, bro. I'm going to send you the next video very shortly.
You got to
But,
put the names over it.
Yeah, I do, but I can't. You left click or whatever it says. Yeah, you put the name here and fuck. I'll work on it.
I'm gonna jump off and go lay down.
Yeah, I think we're all going to let Paul rest.
Yeah.
And I'll see y'all later.
All right, take care, Justin.
Paul,
Hey,
thank you.
Justin, I'm going to do a review for you.
Opener? Why are you sticky? I can't
This
open
is-
a
Oh,
can opener.
God.
It's a can't opener.
Justin's
Nothing needs
coming
to be this sticky. Okay. Ha Oh, here
That
we go.
was fucking disgusting. bro.
Oh, that's the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. It's everywhere. Yo, it's everywhere.
You know,
Oh,
Paul,
I cannot explain the smell with words.
I'll tell you afterwards after you stop sharing, but
It is everywhere.
I could put a title to that.
Yep. Well, Justin's
Put a
going
title.
to do that.
What you do is take a clip of that about fucking 20 seconds, and the title could be the first time I met my future wife.
Yeah.
That's bad, but it's funny.
Actually, you could take a clip of that. You know the bit where Justin says, "He's a classy broad."
Yeah,
You have the guy going, "What?"
yeah. Oh my god, that was a good video too, man. That Laura put that together, right?
Oh, it was me that put it together.
You did? Okay.
I was like, I knew Justin would take it as a joke, but I didn't want Laura to actually upload it. It was just supposed to be sent around to people.
Yeah.
But Laura's uploaded it. You know what Laura's like.
Well, she told me, she sent me a message saying I uploaded it. I was like, fucking good on you.
Yeah, Make it
Like-
Steve like the other one where while the guys were eating that fish and they were just continually taking turns puking.
That one guy, he walked away.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I had to say about that video was, were they drinking milk before?
Either that or beer or something. I don't know.
Not beer wouldn't have been like that. That would have been like curdled milk or whatever, what the fuck they were throwing up. That was sick.
Yep.
Yeah, but I watched another video about 2 years ago because I watched a lot of sailing videos, and I forget who Sailing Delos. If you go to sailingdelos.com, go to their videos, and it will show, because she's Swedish, and she was taking her American husband Brian to meet her, and they were having a vacation, and you got to try this, this delicacy. And he even did the same thing as them guys did, and it was hilarious. That video was awesome. Sailing Delos, Delos. I've been watching them for like 4 years since I got into this community. There it is. There you go, Steve. Holy
Actually, they've got the
shit.
right idea, though.
Oh man. Just think what they have that set in brine, Dom. The brine they would have that set in. Ugh.
I don't know what that smell is.
They got the right idea with the plastic.
The plastic bags, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you would reckon that it would be like a tablespoon of vinegar and let it ferment for like 10 years. And that would boil up, and that would be the fermentation. Ugh. That one boy, he was like, fuck you, see ya. What is that? What is them drinks that they have? Yazoo or their milk?
So
Yeah,
it's a white creamy sauce.
Yeah.
Yazoo is a milkshake, like strawberry milkshake, vanilla, chocolate. But I'll tell you what, you don't want to be eating fish and having that milkshake. That will curdle like hell.
Yeah, fish milkshake.
I would not do that, bro. No, I would not do that. Man, they got fucked up. Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy? You home from work already? Oh my god. They actually finished it too, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Fucking hilarious, man. I watched this about 2 times when I came home from work because y'all were showing it. I was like, fuck you. Oh, fuck that, bro. Serious. Oh, God. I'll be that guy back there in the fucking corner. He's like,
You see the guy in the blue? I'd be fucking further away than he is.
That's where I would be right in that fucking corner, David.
I'd be in the other garden somewhere. I'd be like, screw that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you didn't work today. All right, Sean. You want to do a Zoom? Get everybody on it, bro. We'll have a Zoom conference. He's fucking going off, bro. The guy on the corner or on the right of the screen, he don't look like he's very affected. You know what I mean?
The guy right there, watch him. Oh, he get in there.
What about the guy in the white t-shirt, bald head?
Yeah, the bald head, yeah.
That's the Dominic in the Vegemite.
Oh my god, I couldn't fucking. Oh no, fuck off. That's like sardines, man. I couldn't fucking do that either.
I had sardines for dinner last night.
Oh fuck off. Oh fuck.
Give me a sec, I'll show you.
Well, Dominic will be on Justin's show this weekend with the fish.
Oh, it's April's birthday. Tell her I said, April, happy birthday. I haven't seen her in a while. I couldn't do that shit. No. Oh my god. Oh fuck
Here we
off.
go.
Let's try a little bit. Come here. There's a little bit of that. No, come on. I'm doing the fish.
That Brunswick, yeah, they sell that here. No, I can.
These are
Yeah.
the,
I took a bite.
these are the kippers.
Yeah, did you have the kippers on little biscuits or briquettes with
Yeah,
cheese
it
and
was,
tomato?
now with sardines on those little biscuits.
Yeah, they usually have them with tomato and fucking cheese and put them on top. And
Yeah. Yeah, I had the sardines in tomato sauce.
yeah, I can't handle any of that, bro. I mean, I look at that shit. My best friend used to suck them up and go. I was like, ugh, fuck off. Ugh. I couldn't be around him. And every time I got over like 10 beers, he would bring a little thing out and he would start going like this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you fucker, open that can around me. And he used to do it, and he used to suck the juice and he did the same thing with oysters, everything. Oh God, he was sick. he didn't care. Yeah, happy birthday to April. And Sean is going duck hunting tomorrow. I fucking hope he gets his
Probably exactly.
quota. I hope he gets his quota. Oh, Big John, you're fucked, bro. Don't eat that shit.
You didn't walk into the door at least.
I did. Scared him off.
Yeah, see how this goes. It's like I said, pay attention to Gaz because he's the worst one.
I should have took a picture of when I broke my toe. It was like vertical or horizontal.
They're opening it up in a bag because it squirts.
Oh, really? Oh, is that the same blokes?
No, this is a different set.
Oh, God. David. Oh, look at him. Hey, wait a minute. He's drinking a Corona right there. He has a Corona.
I need to get this for me.
Hi, Lyra.
Hello, Tim.
You open it then. But you won't know the open it. No, I don't open it.
Oh, my God.
How was it?
They're still opening it up.
Oh, how can you fucking eat that shit?
Oh, God, that is bad. God, taste it.
I want to order that. Oh, look at them. They're throwing up like a... Oh, my God.
God, he's going serious Ralph there.
He is, yes.
That is some serious Ralph.
Hey, I like that hands soldier in the back corner. I like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh my God! Fuck that.
Oh, we need to file.
Oh my God! They're fucking hell, man.
Yeah, serious Ralph.
Oh, fuck that. Seriously.
Talk about everything.
Another must be around my age, and he's walking up and he goes, "Fuck that! I don't want to do it." Look at him.
This is Paul. I'm going to bed. Is he?
Oh, does he fucking eat it? Oh my God! Don't.
You didn't play Jack.
No way.
Tim, have you not?
I'm gonna send some of this to Laura and get her to try it on.
No, fucking well
That guy can't stand up.
But Tim,
Laura, come on.
But Tim, have you noticed in all these videos, there's always one guy that seems to talk that way?
Yeah. And that's my generation right there. I wouldn't even fucking do it. No way. He fucking ate it. He chopped the fuck out of that. No way.
I don't know why A&E's always full, or the accident emergency department. Why they're
He
struggling.
did it though. He did it. That old bloke, around probably my age, he fucking did it. Them young blokes are just sitting there throwing up.
This guy's thinking about it.
All right.
Let's see. Go. Come on.
Oh my God.
Come on.
Do it. You can't do it. I do it every day.
Come on, man. That bloke showed you to fuck up. You gotta do it now. Oh, you didn't even put into it like the other bloke did. Get your own corner. This is my corner.
I think Dominic's froze.
Have I?
There he is. No, he's
No,
still
I
alive.
just had a message that I had to reply to.
Oh, that's so fucking awesome, man.
Isn't that
I mean,
funny?
that old bloke, man, he was like going for it. He fucking ate it. And fuck that.
I got one more I'll show you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, keep your noise down, so I'm going to bed.
Oh, no. We're going to be louder. I'm turning up my mic.
And I'm turning the internet off.
Oh, love you too, Laura.
It's a Swedish delicacy, pretty much just fermented fish. I don't know the whole process or how long it takes to ferment.
I don't know, but that tin looks like it's ready to explode.
Look at that, man. The can.
Yeah, look at how it's puffed
It
up.
ferments for such
yeah.
a long period of time within this can that is actually starting.
They actually bought that shit. You know how expensive that shit is?
Yeah,
But they
64
sell it
quid.
This is not gonna be good.
That kid, look at that kid in the background already having nightmares.
It's supposed to be the smelliest food.
Oh my god, man. They're fucking.
Everything.
Well,
This is just one video of many to
That's
come.
about like a year old can, bro. Fuck that.
Webcast.
Look, we
That exposes his age.
webcast.
Podcasts.
And if I remember correctly,
video, right?
On the web. I mean, it makes sense, but
Yeah.
technically,
Bill Newfound Drones said he can eat that.
Webcast.
yeah, we're gonna webcast.
Percent right now, but it might kill my grass. What is that for? I don't know, bro.
It's gonna kill his grass.
Look at these guys.
Kill me too.
We'll see what happens.
It'll kill me too. Fuck that.
I trust your wisdom. You're gonna have to pull.
I'm your elder.
All right.
Oh, that's fucking gross. Oh,
I'm your elder. What are you, like 27? I'm your elder.
It
smells great. It's not. Am I really gagging right now?
It's got him.
Oh, not lying. It smells like.
Oh, it's sprayed all over him.
He's dead.
It's got
You know
him.
where we eating this shit.
No way. No way. Fuck off. No.
Sweeten this.
I want y'all to see what this look like. Look what that looks like. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh
There's no way
my
I'm eating it.
God.
This shit-
Did the dog die?
It's on my forehead.
Hey, Matt. How are you, buddy?
No, not, y'all not getting
Hello,
this.
hello.
No,
Hello.
like the smell.
What's up, man? You like that video I sent you?
And I didn't know, like,
All right,
what the
all
hell
right.
is happening?
There's no way we're eating this.
Mindset of huge.
Even the
Mom
dog's
said
running
it
away.
business. Oh, fuck that. I wouldn't eat that if you fucking paid me. No
I
way.
don't know anymore.
Even I'm struggling.
Mm.
Like you eat for free, Tim. Come on.
No.
Oh, fuck that.
Nah, we ain't.
Oh, yeah, I get you. All right.
With fish.
I'm just flew in the middle of my. Yeah, you know this is horrible.
So I
When
can't
flies
believe this
are not-
live show's still
More
going.
juice.
What are we watching here?
Man,
Stinky
this shit
fish.
is disgusting, Matt. This shit is disgusting.
Called stinky fish.
Oh, right. I was at that thing from Denmark.
Yeah.
It's fermented herring. Fermented herring.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with that shit.
It's fish.
The kids won't even come over here.
I wouldn't eat it. I'd drink the juice, but I wouldn't eat it.
No way. I wouldn't even touch the juice, man. That would be worse. Fuck that.
Yeah, like sorry, they even describe every time I start to describe.
This right.
Oh,
The bottom.
Yeah, the outfit,
Oh,
Tim.
God.
We tried. So I don't know what else to tell you.
I got.
Nah, fuck
Ain't
that.
no talking.
no way.
All right. Two.
Loud. Fuck that.
The best one was these guys, though, right here.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, got the,
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Because what they did is
See how this goes.
that can, they put it in the
Like
bag.
I said, pay attention to
Yeah.
because he's the worst one.
I like how they did that, but that didn't even fucking work.
Because it explodes.
Yeah. Oh, you dirty.
Yeah, you just lift it out.
I know, I am screwed.
Oh, pardon me. You open it then. But you won't open it, no, I don't open it, no. Oh, it's bad that.
That is the worst thing I've ever smelled in my life. You've opened it.
Plenty.
Oh god, that is bad.
God, taste it.
That went on.
Yeah.
Realised.
I got a video to share, like after you've done this.
Go on, guys, you're not worse for it.
All that much.
I got a video to share after this, but I don't know if you saw it.
I'm gonna get it to where this guy tried.
I heard that it was sent to you, Matt. So I gotta fucking.
Onto the hugeness. Well, yeah, you played that here earlier. I was watching it when you
Now
played.
the other one. Now the other one.
Which one? Which one?
The cut from his live stream. The one cut from his live stream.
This guy just goes crazy.
I needed a picture of it.
He's eating it.
Is it worse in your mouth?
I can't do it.
Fuck that, bro. I'm not. No, I ain't doing that shit.
That's gonna be this weekend and just.
Go on.
Oh my god.
It will be food.
Do that.
I can't do it.
You can't do it. Oh, I do it every day. Oh.
Yeah, Sean, Dominic.
I'm not eating that.
Get your own corner.
All right, I got it queued up, Matt. I got it queued up. Here we go. I think Matt saw this because somebody fucking sent it to him. But
There we go. Okay.
okay. But I think somebody sent it to him. So I heard through the grapevine. Can you all see that?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta fucking stop that. Stop share because I didn't click the two boxes.
Share the audio. Yeah, optimize.
That's great. Okay, here we go. Can you all see that?
Yep.
There you go. There you go, Matt.
Dan, Sean, Dominic, everybody that usually comes in.
Oh, yeah.
Sent one to Matt, but you know he's not 100% participation, so
Oh, he
doubt
never
he'll
is.
show up.
Never is. Fucking him and his 10 subscribers.
Oh!
Soundbite that, bitch. What's up, Dave?
Dan, Sean, Dominic.
I had to clip it because I said soundbite that, bitch.
Yeah. Tim, I don't know why you're so horrible to me. I've been nothing but nice to you.
It's not nice to anyone.
Oh man. When I did that helium one when Garrison blew up, I was like, shit, I should have kept it going longer for like about 50 seconds. Because it shows him going through the park. How you doing, boys? Oh, I'm doing good. And he's floating around. I should have kept it going, but I didn't clip it well. I just stopped it at this certain thing. I was like, fuck, I fucked it up.
No, you're right, mate. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah, we got the gist of it anyway.
You got the gist of it.
Yeah.
So you just got to work?
Well, I'm in my truck now. I'm just waiting for a red light to come off and
hook up to this trailer and I'm heading down the coast. Down the
Oh, really?
coast.
Where
Yeah,
at?
most days. I'm just going in the ring, not far.
Oh, in the rain. Yeah. Kippering shit. Yeah.
No, that's north side. I'm going south,
Alrighty.
mate. Narang.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Narangba is north. That's where you're thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Narang, Gold Coast. The hell is
Yeah.
going on
We can hear you blinker. We can hear you
here?
blinker.
Sorry, I'll turn that off. Oh, you got to have your hazards on in the yard here, but I'm stationary at the moment, so I don't care.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Jody, how are you? You see what I'm drinking? Guess what? I got these at the price of.
$30 for 2 6-packs.
You heard the fucking video. All right. I couldn't pass up the price. I couldn't pass up the price.
It wasn't the price you couldn't pass up; it was the beers, mate.
Well, that's right. But import price on that's fucking awesome. So I had to get them.
Oh shit! They're heavies too, aren't they?
Yeah, 4.7.
Yeah, right. They'll be into you the afternoon nap in a couple of hours.
Oh, I'm going to bed early because I got a long shift tomorrow. It's supposed to be a 12-hour shift, so I'm sucking up so I can get money for the break. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
How you
Give me a
doing,
second.
Matt?
Oh, going good, mate. Copy dispatch.
Yeah, that's
Can I get 132 release, please, mate?
Nope.
No, stay here.
No, you must sit in your van all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, 132, mate. Can I get that release, please, mate?
No.
Thank you.
No, he's not going to release the PDO. Yeah, that's one roll of film. Sorry.
PDO.
Five's good.
Right. Oh.
I'm talking about
yes, Paul.
tractors and shit. You're driving a fucking semi. I'm talking.
No. It's
PDO.
Yeah, tractors,
Mhm.
tippers, all that good stuff.
Articulated. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I'm
Paul,
thinking
you've
about-
been going for quite some time today, mate.
Huh?
I just said to Paul, I said, you've been going for a bloody long time today, mate. It's usually over and done with by now.
Oh, we've had a very big topical night that's not been political, just been proper good laugh and a good chat.
A
I
good
heard-
conversation.
I was listening to how you and Laura met. And that was interesting. Fucking hell. And then Ron too. Ron, I was listening to a few of his things. This is while I'm getting ready for work, you know. Where's he going?
He might be going to bed right now. Oh, you're talking about the truck.
The truck next to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Look at this fucking peak hour here in the yard today. I wonder if I can switch them around. Here we go. It's everywhere.
What the fuck is that, Laura? You sending me? She's sending me pictures on Messenger. David, tell her to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna listen.
Yeah.
No, you never listen. What the fuck? Get you Goonie. How you doing, buddy?
Tim,
Yes.
remember, I always warned you all, don't encourage you, but you all carried on. Now you have to pay the consequences.
I learned that a year ago, bro. She's sending me more shit. No, that's a nice one, actually. I like that. Is that a blood moon? Blood moon?
No.
No, it's not. No, that's pretty. I like that.
Oh, you're kidding. He's unhooking.
I like that. That's like a blood moon. It looks like it. Who's that? Oh, they're not gonna fucking try it either, are they?
Indoors.
Oh, get fucked. Fuck that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm just gonna nick off, eh? I'm just gonna bloody, I'll check this trailer over so long. I'll check you later, eh?
Okay, Matt.
Take care, Matt. Drive safely. Drive safely.
Shall do, mate. I'm gonna
Here
speak
we
to
go.
the roadworks. See ya.
Yeah, roadworks. That's right.
See you later.
Good on you.
Where is it going?
See you, bud.
Oh, on the table. Oh my god.
Come on, leave.
You don't have to leave. Come on, hit the button.
That's what I'm doing. Here we go.
There you go. There you go. He got it.
Oh my god.
Dude, they're awesome pictures, Laura. Where do you take them out? At night?
The last one was at night.
On the side of your road or what?
A couple of streets away.
Oh my.
Okay. No, they're nice. I like the other one before that, though. That's pretty. Pretty colors.
Look at John, he's crying.
We go first.
Holy shit. What, you got 2 inches? 3 inches?
No, we actually got up to about 4 inches in it, the snow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
That
Holy
was
shit.
snowing.
Yeah?
Okay, she's eating it.
Fuck yeah. Oh, she's fucking galloping down on that shit. Blech.
Animal.
Dude, if she does that, I want to marry her.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You know what I mean, Dom? You know what I mean? Right.
Never put anything in her mouth.
There you go. There you go, Dom. That's exactly what I'm talking about, bro. I'll be right back. I need another beer. I'm getting pretty toasted on 4.7 beer. Holy fuck. I'm going to bed early tonight.
Is he going to make it to bed?
Probably not.
Yeah, could send him pictures of Australia and see if he actually knows where they are.
Well, about 9 a.m. in the morning, my buddy, he texted me and showed me a picture of BWS. He goes, Miller Genuine Draft is on sale. I was like, get fuck. He goes, no, it's on sale. And he goes, oh, go there and get it. And I went there and it was on sale. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going. Oh, no, don't do it, kid. Jesus. Can I smack that dad for him letting him do this?
They're going to get a fish. So since it's Mother's Day, Jenny's going to be the one to open the can.
Oh, come on. I didn't hit the door, Steve.
How long till you turn your camera off while you get up?
Is it bad? Yeah. I can't smell it yet.
You got it, baby.
I don't smell it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is.
That's fucking disgusting, bro. I mean, I couldn't even do that shit.
Oh my gosh! It looks like
Brandon, come here.
That kid's just sitting there. What the fuck is wrong with him? Hey, man. Manamana. How you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a while.
No, there's no.
See you, bro. It's Brian, I think. If I'm correct.
Try this. Liam.
Good to see you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what it is, Manamana,
This can't be something you eat.
it's fermented Farron.
Herring.
That's right. Yeah. Oh my God, man. Would you try that ever, Paul? Would you?
No.
Serious?
Not in a million years.
Oh my God. You know, the best trip I ever took was up by Maine when I was young. I was about 25 or whatever. But when I had the crabs there, they have a crab restaurant right on the
Crabs?
oh,
I knew that was coming. I knew it.
No, you would have said that. But they have a harbor there, and you can get them right off the ship, right off the trawlers or whatever. Oh my god, the best crabs I ever tasted in my life.
Heels.
They're fine.
Okay, the best one though is this one. This is the top.
With that kid, yeah, he's fucking good. Yeah, I like him, man. I subscribe to him. I'm gonna keep on watching his videos, man. He's fucking good. Serious.
Sure, Strawmans. Are you sure? How do I open it? Okay.
Come on, Manamana.
It's one of those press open.
You gotta do it, bro.
I didn't think it was. Do I need a can opener? Why are you sticky? Nothing needs to be this sticky. Okay.
You would try this,
Oh,
Brian.
here we go.
I reckon you would fucking
What's
try this.
happening? Oh, that's the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life.
This fucker's wild, man. I wouldn't
Oh, the
fucking
smell!
do that.
It's sitting outside.
I could see
Oh, the smell
Dominic doing that.
Lord,
I mean, fucking Dominic eats Vegemite, so I think we could see him do that.
Oh, it's in the vents. No wonder.
In the
The smell has a memory. You can't get rid of it. Oh, what have I done?
Exactly, Brian. I
Oh,
wouldn't
come
fucking do that. No fucking way.
I like that bit. The smell has a memory.
Yeah. And these guys did it in the car too.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
we haven't seen Manamana Brian in a long time. Why don't you do your little
Oh, the Manamana?
in praise of Brian? We haven't seen him in a while. Manamana.
Okay, hang on.
Come on, get him out.
Let me
Come on, bro.
Let me get back to the setup here.
Oh my god, I would never tell.
Wait,
I would never
Get him
taste
out,
that.
or cover your eyes.
Now, which one of you, David or Dominic, would you fucking try that? Serious.
Not with David being a vegetarian.
Dominic, now with you doing fucking whatever, would you try that?
I don't see why not.
Oh, you're fucking crazy.
Tim.
I ain't coming down to fucking Melbourne.
Yeah. Put it this way. When I go into the supermarket and they've got a fish counter, I have to run past it. I hate fish.
Oh, wow, really?
As a vegetarian, Laura.
Why
can
would
cook-
you eat fish as a vegetarian? Why would you eat fish?
No, as a vegetarian, Laura can cook whatever she wants in here apart from fish. No way does that stuff come in this property.
Okay,
But
here
you're
we
a
go. Are you ready?
vegetarian. You're a vegetarian. Why wouldn't you like fucking fish? Go, Paul.
Manamana. Do 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 do.
Vegetarian
Manamana.
don't
Do
eat
do
fish.
do do. Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana.
There you go, Brian. Long time no see, bro. Haven't seen you in a while.
And
You're doing well.
I can give you the better version.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Brian. Haven't seen you in a while.
Shuffling Mana Mana from the Muppet Show. And
But now, like, David, you're vegetarian. Why don't you like fish?
Vegetarians don't eat fish.
It's not, oh my God.
Pescatarians that eat fish.
Pescatarians eat fish.
Vegetarian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sir.
It's all right. There's a few vegetarian people I know that claim they're vegetarians and they go, but I eat snake.
Alexa, volume up.
Once a month. You're not vegetarian then.
Oh, yeah, you are. Serious, if you want to think about it. Yeah.
Paul, I can't hear it.
Just a minute.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Brian. Haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen any videos coming out with Brian, you know? I don't know. Maybe I've been slacking. I've been slacking with a lot of videos.
Yeah, like mine.
Yeah. I don't like yours. No, I'm just kidding. No, I used to watch Brian's all the time, but he don't. It's been like a fucking year since his videos. But I'm trying, Steve. I'm getting there, bro. I'll be asleep in about an hour.
You know, if Tim hasn't shut up and Paul's still trying to get it going.
I'm sorry, bro. Sorry.
Alexa, volume 10.
By the way, I can automatically.
Alexa, shut up. Woo!
I tell you what, this stream has been all over the place tonight.
Yes. And Brian, man, it's good to see you, but it's good to see you, Brian. Put them videos up too, bro. I mean, we haven't seen you in like a year, like your videos, I'm saying. So yeah, put them up, bro. I'll be doing lives here and there, Brian, but with my internet, it fucking sucks. I can't use the full potential of my fucking.
Remember, if you want to help him out,
No, Paul. No, I don't ask for handouts.
December sale going on for
No,
Starlink,
Paul. Oh, fuck's sake.
and
No, Paul.
you just send it to his PayPal account, whatever you can spare, $20, $50, whatever. They got a special going for this month only, half price for Starlink.
You know, Paul, like when I get better financial, I'm sending, it has a thing on PayPal, which is cool. Return the sender. And everybody's getting their money back that put money into that little thing.
Well, we've only got a few more days, everybody. So if you can, send Tim some money on PayPal. It's Tim Jackson.
Oh, Steve. But like I said, Paul, everybody that gave money back to me, I'm giving them back.
That doesn't make any difference. We want to take care of you, Tim.
You know how I am.
Right
Paul.
now,
I
money's
don't ask for money. I don't ask for
We
money.
understand money's tight, and
It is tight, but
here's the deal: it's a hell of a sale.
It is a hell of a sale.
You were going to get it in the spring. Well, in the spring, it's going to be double the price. It's going to be almost
But the
$1,000.
The thing is, Paul.
Right now, it's $500.
The thing is, Paul, I don't go outside of my budget. So if I can't afford it, I'm not going to buy it. I'll go without beer, cigarettes, whatever. If I don't have the money, I don't do it. So there you go.
That's why I'm saying your friends can step up and
I
send
don't need any help. I'm sending all the money back in the new year.
But that we're under the gun.
I know we're under the gun, but I'm just saying I'm sending all the money back that people sent me for the Starlink thing. Paul Hodges, you, there was another person.
You're going to get more from me. I'm just right now a little short, but before the end of the month, I'm going to send you some more money, buddy.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't ask for money, Paul. I never have and never will.
You're not asking for the money. I'm asking everybody that cares about you.
I'm giving him any money. See, Steve knows how I am. Steve knows how I am.
Everybody can go out and piss away $20-$30 easy on an evening. But
see, Steve knows how I am.
Case, this will make a difference for Tim.
I will get it when I have the money to get it, Paul. That's how I am. That's how I am in life. I don't afford anything unless I can afford it. And Steve, exactly what he fucking said. He won't send me any fucking money. You know how much Steve has given me over the last 2 years? He's given me shitloads.
Well, that's fine.
No.
But right now, I'm focused on Starlink for you.
I'll get it on my own, Paul. If I can afford it, I'll get
it because we're gonna push it over the top.
No, I don't want nobody helping me. I'm the type of guy, if I can afford it, I'll get it. If I can't, I won't. That's the type of guy I am. Send me any amount, please. I'll send for Christmas, Steve. I'll send you enough for a fucking case of beer. We'll drink together.
So anyway, everybody, dig deep. Give what
No.
you can give. Send Tim Jackson a PayPal
No.
to Starlink.
Save it for your next heating bill.
No.
Dominic, you need a haircut, right? Save it for that.
Tim,
Yo, bro. How you doing?
I think I might need to start one for my heating bill. Yeah, because if
That's
we
it, man. Fucking A, there you go.
if we actually put our heating on, yeah, I think that bill that we just got will be triple.
You got oil? Do you all still use oil?
No, it's electric.
It's electric. I used oil back in the States, bro, and it was so fucking cheap. Hey.
It's all electric here. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the fucking oil, it was pretty good in southern Jersey, but filling the tank cost me like over $200. And it was a Commerce house, which it was owned by like 5 people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And every time I told them every month, I was like, why don't you fill up the tank and I pay you? It'll be cheaper in percentage for the rebate you get. And they didn't understand what I was talking about. And I had to pay the full bill. And I was like, fuck, you're a commissar Chambers and you're paying for a house. You don't understand what it means by paying the oil. I mean, you get a cheaper rebate for, as if you're a Chamber of Commerce of a building, they get like a 80% cut on the bill.
Yeah.
So what I did was paid for the full price and sent them 20% fucking bill. It was fucking good. They're like, you're smart. I was like, well, that's the fucking laws. But I know, Bill, but I just don't like asking for money, Bill. You know me. I don't like asking for
Doesn't
Bill.
have anything to do with your personal wants and
I know,
desires.
but
you need Starlink.
I do need Starlink.
You go to some people's live streams, you can't even turn your camera on because it doesn't work.
I do need Starlink, but I need food and my electricity and my.
Well, we're not taking away any of your budget. We're adding to it to get the Starlink.
Oh, my budget is
Hello.
pretty.
Hello.
Oh, just to point something out to you though, there's sometimes your camera doesn't work because it just refuses to show his face.
My budget is pretty thick, and if I can't afford beer, I won't buy it. If I can't afford cigarettes, I'll fucking put these on. They're nicotine patches, and that's what I put on, nicotine patches. If I can't afford cigarettes, I'll buy it. I don't buy anything I can't afford. I pay my rent first, my electric first, everything else first.
And we're gonna pay your Starlink.
No, you're not.
No, you'd be surprised, but I tell you what, you keep challenging me, I'm liable to front the whole money and just cut my budget.
You can afford it type of guy you are, or some. I said, Bill, that I don't buy anything I can't afford, and I will pay you the money back. I'll pay Paul the money back, Paul Hodges the money back, and I'm gonna hit the repeat offer in the new year and pay everybody back. Yeah, that's how I am.
That's how he rolls.
That's how he rolls.
That's how I roll. Yeah.
Okay. Well, on that note, everybody, please give to the Tim Jackson Fund for Starlink, and it's on PayPal. And
Oh my God.
but I think I'm going to call it. It's 10:30. I've been on 5.5 hours.
It's been fuck me, bro.
You know, it's 3:25 in the morning.
I know, not to be up at 8.
Yeah, Laura
5-hour live stream from Paul Murray.
Laura says, get
Hey,
your
bro.
ass to bed, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that, Steve. I'm thinking about doing that, bro.
Okay, everybody.
I gotta pay back everybody, so I can't yet.
You don't have to pay everybody back.
Yeah, I gotta pay him back.
That's your personal will. Anyway, PayPal, Tim Jackson, Starlink. Everybody have a great evening. Thanks for being here. Laura, get some rest, my dear. And David, take good care of Sparky. And Dominic, thanks for popping back in.
Yeah.
We'll see
Y'all
all of
take
you
care.
again later.
Y'all take care. See